Joseph Slayer thing. I don't really wanna let them try to see me walk out that door. Don't try to fight the feeling alone killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad are sticking two together, but we don't know how. You think you got it, oh, you think you got it. Got it, just don't get it when there's nothing at all. We get together, oh, we get together. Songs involved. And they say that nothing is forever. What makes the exception? Why are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Oh, fuck, I forgot about Virus. I was supposed to send him a thing. I knew I forgot to do something. I'll send it to him after the stream. Damn it, I forgot to do that. No, I forgot to send Virus his video.
Keep up with your stuff.
I totally forgot. I was like, oh wait, and then I forgot. I know I forgot. It's always when I'm doing something I remember what I was supposed to do, the other thing. Oh, Bob, did you see my message to you on Instagram? Just to be clear, to get talking rights, you have to send 1 heart me coin.
Have you stretched so hard that you kind of collapsed?
Yeah, pass out. Yes.
Yeah, that happened to me today. I'm glad I was not standing up. I was still in my bed.
Lay down with me.
It gave me a headache too.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's stressing hard. Just hold me close. Don't patronize me. Did you get my message, Bob? So I can't let you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
And what?
People. So you work at like the customer service job and they hand you money, right?
Yeah.
And they're coughing while penny.
Yeah.
The money. And you have to stand there
And take it.
and take it. And I do believe they do it deliberately. I don't
On
care
purpose?
Don't give them. Give to yourself.
But I need money.
I want your money. Get out.
Damn.
Get out. My house is worth more than you $2 bills. Get out. This is
What? Oh, yeah. Bro's like, I don't know about this one.
I feel this cat's pain.
Yeah. Bro's like, I don't know about this. Loving don't feel when you're holding me. Morning will come and I'll do what's right. Girl, me till then, give up this fight. I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something. Why are you playing this dead music? Okay, I'll play some booty shaking and offensive music.
You danced to it.
Yeah, she was.
That's the wild thing.
I will lay down my heart. I feel the power that you I don't get it. You gotta go to buy me a coffee. It's in the link. It's in the. It looks like a coffee icon. It's in the link tree. You'll see it. It's just like Patreon, but better.
Poor fishes.
How does that make sense?
It happens. So they have a fish bowl outside, like a fish pond, and she found them just trapped in it.
You gotta save them. They'll die in there.
Not entirely. Their heart rate lowers, so they won't die in there. But
They're gonna crap and piss in there and die. Lisa. Hello, Isabella. Guys, if you want talking rights, you have to send 1 heart me coin. Like, it's a permanent talking rights, I'm saying.
oh my god, Elmo against Rocco is the most funniest ever. This man has so much hatred towards this inanimate object.
Because he's exactly how the gaming industry should have been stayed as.
Oh, Rocco. Rocks don't have a birthday.
It goes against his whole like everything, bro.
And he's like,
He's not gonna like. You know why this is people find it funny, but yet they call him a hater? It's because it's the very idea of what truth is.
Yeah.
And people like to make fun of truth because they don't like truth.
That and the person that's speaking in a third person is telling you logics.
Yeah, you gotta make that make sense. I'm saying that one. Okay, you got him on that one. Like you got him on that one.
I'm like, dude, you're beefing with a rock, but you speak in a third person still. How old are you?
Can you go check the stream and see if it's too loud with the fan?
Which one?
That's me again. Ever dissolving. So come and don't talk about the get down the road. Come on, not like the house. Dangerous, it's the dishes on now. Acting in like perfected in sound, but rolled up like the venomous serpent. Tingling, you're dancing uncertain.
Okay, fine.
Can you hear the fan?
No, I pulled it back a bit. It's better now. Unless you want. Actually, no, you won't be able to hear the music though.
What?
I was gonna give you the lavalier that I have. You can charge the phone while using it.
Uh,
Wait, I don't think you can hear the music though.
not right now. Next time.
And just like the rain.
This is a strange angle. Okay, so let's fix this. Okay. This is a weird one because this angle's a weird one. Not enough. Few solid people left, but not enough. It's alright. It's not a big deal. Right now, I'm not too
Hi, Bri.
thinking about it too much. It's just this angle's off.
I think the legs are a little too back.
Based on the reference here.
Well,
See? Sir, tummy, that's, I think.
her pelvis is like.
Yeah, it's like sticking out. And, yeah. So we need to push it back. Her, mine's too straight. That's where the problem's coming from. So we need to tilt her. Like this. You gotta tilt her like this.
Isn't that weird supermodel tilt? You know that weird hip
Yeah.
thing they got?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to show you this for a little bit.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to match this. Like that. Let me even get rid of the arm. Let's get rid of that real quick. Let's get rid of this part. Shoulders. Okay, now there's a space here to here. Okay, so based on the reference, it's like, oops, we need to make things thinned out just to make sense of it all. Because based on the line of action, it's kind of like that.
It's a little more harsher near the hip, near the pelvis.
Yeah.
It's like extremely tilt, like.
Okay, so we gotta do it like this. The buttocks is actually pushing out here because like it's the upper half of this body is actually creasing in here.
Yeah.
Right? And then as the butt is this way, but what makes this weird is okay.
Her leg placement.
Yeah.
It makes it look like she's gonna fall over.
So let me see. Okay. And then her stomach going to curve it more like this. Right? And then the shadow comes in like this. And then the leg is just about here. Okay? I'm going to curve it into the crotch area like this. Like that. And then as the crotch gets overlapped by this leg. Oh. Gonna let the death threats
Hey yo,
gonna be
just made a
6
delivery.
feet
I'm not gonna
under them be lonely.
made a sale.
What?
Made a sale on Amazon.
You did? Cool.
Go check that out.
And the pelvis
Hurt
will be
more
about
viewers.
here. Like this, right? Did he just get famous from just looking like he's about to explode?
Yes. He's a TikToker, deadlifter. So
Wait, it's not reading his stuff. Hold on.
I don't think you have it on. What the hell?
Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's reading out your guys' stuff. I had to press the button. I hate that so much. I was like, why isn't it reading out their stuff? Okay, let me turn this up. There we go. Come on, got. Come on, fix yourself. Oh, all right. I got the thing to fix. Bryce, say hello. Destined to be simple, how far second one smoke, us on the street, getting nothing with someone from other reason to me. Simple, break, that's another to leave. Say hello, Bri. I want to make sure this thing is working. The stomach is poking like that. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not drawing a character. I'm trying to get this reference right. I'm doing quick warm-ups right now. And then we'll go do the AnimeArt.
Man said I am back.
Okay, now it's working. Welcome back. Okay. Hello. Trying to get this crap. Hola, hola.
Noob 400 said hello.
Hello, what's going on?
Noob 400 said I am a member on Patreon, so I got to get a coffee to thinking face emoji.
Am I a page? Am I a member of Patreon? So I got it. No, you have to go to. No, I'm not telling you I want to go to Patreon. You just go to buy me a coffee. To buy me a coffee, you have to go there and become a member. It's on. It's if you go to the link, it'll literally tell you. It's just like Patreon, but it's not Patreon. The reason I'm leaving Patreon is because they're taking too much money out of your creators' hands. Small creators, it's like if you're a big creator, it doesn't really bother you because like you have the funds, but like they're taking like 12% and they're going higher than that. So with Buy Me Coffee, they give you 95%. So. Can't get this. What the fuck?
Yes, I agree.
What the? This is a weird angle. Like it's like. This is getting me. That is too small. Turn it like that. Getting this angle is hard. Why is it so hard to get this angle? Wait, Bob, are you a member on Patreon? Still? Thank you, Tito. I appreciate it. Hope I said that name right. Oh no, it's not. This. Arms like that. Hello, I'm taking my time. Life be mine. I'm gonna low, I'm taking my time. I'm gonna run on my mind. I don't wanna be alive. I wanna die today. I don't wanna be alive. Hello, Bella.
Yes, I agree.
No, not a running from the body that's singing with the going. Oh, I know it. I can't show it. Uh-oh. No. Everybody calling my phone. Okay. I'm taking my time. Okay, I think the problem is that it's still on a tilt. So I have to do it like this. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to get this angle right on this pose, and I'm not doing it correctly. On this reference I'm looking at. Underwater. Just with the water. Darkest thing.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, fine. Fucking stupid. Stupid. I don't understand it. What?
Noob 400 said him.
Wait, is it gone? Oh, it's gone. Okay. I can't play that song because obviously it's talking about something I don't like talking about. Wow, it actually knows what song was playing. That's crazy. So wait. Let me get this straight. So when the song's about
Rydroclose says crazy.
you saw that too? Okay. You saw that too? That's crazy. So let me get this straight. Because it's talking about a specific subject, I have to stop it or it'll get restricted. But God forbid, but when I play the crazy Xanakin music about taking people out and all that stuff and doing heavy, you know what I'm saying, substances, that's perfectly fine. You see who's the protected class in this, right? Who's the protected class? Okay, that tells you something right there. Oh, the modern audience. That's crazy. Did you see that? Did you see that, Bri? Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What the? That was crazy.
Right,
Okay.
says I saw.
That's crazy, bro. Are you serious?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. We know who's the protected class now. You know who is. And that's why people don't fuck with them like that. Shit. That's crazy. And then the real slow. What platform do you use? Clip Studio Paint.
Right, says it. Bella Clip Studio Paint.
Yep. Whoever. People This is a weird angle. I can't get this one. It's like I think it's a me problem. I can't get this. Because the stomach is okay, like that, and then like that, right? And then the lower half of the stomach goes into the leg like this somehow. Right? And then here's on a box. Yes, I'm using reference right now trying to get it correct. But it's just not working. I may have to reanalyze this. It's about the stomach's kind of poking out from here. Oh wait, I think it's the shadow itself. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Let me see, I won't even draw into those 6. On the offset, I can't draw male anatomy. You can, anyone can. You just need to focus and think. This is why girls are so hard to draw. Yeah, because like you have to get you gotta get the curves correct. If you don't get it correct with the love handles and connecting to the legs, it's gonna look weird. Looking for you. Okay, I'll come back to this in a bit. I'll come back to this one. I'm not leaving it behind. I'll come back to it. Because it's just gonna drive me up the wall. I'm gonna get it again. I'll come back to it. I'm gonna be stuck on one pose, so I can't do that. Oops. Big mistake. I love your man. Humans in the radio, in that white noise. This is what I've been dreaming of. You mean that girl, you be that girl, you be that. Atmosphere. just what you like. Feel so. Are you using iPad? No, XP Pen E282. Okay. Put this right here.
Thank you, Legendary Rick, for sending 1X Hard Me.
Thank you, Rick.
Drippy Rick says WSPJs.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Not feeling this song. Not feeling this. Okay, let me see. Too much, think too much. Oh, like she go all way from suburban town, came to the city for the line. Way from suburban town, long way. Okay, like that. Back to ball. Okay. New Beamer. Came to the city for the line. Long way. So love him so, love me. Tell the truth to him, he don't trust me. We don't love him so, tryna love me. Tell the truth to him, he don't trust me. All time, she's a long way from suburban town, came to the city for the all night. She's a long way from suburban town, long way from suburban.
course, it doesn't end well.
Well, it's the first time for everything, right?
I don't like the way looking at you. Think it's all into. Am I crazy? I don't lost you. Even though I know you love me, can't help it. I turn the cheap music up, and I'm puffing my chest. I'm getting ready to face you. Can call me obsessed. It's not your fault that they hurt. I mean no disrespect. It's my right to be hellish. I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants a taste. That's why. I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants a taste. That's why. I still get jealous.
Noob 400 said I did the coffee thing D.
Cool. Oh, that's what that was. Thank you. You became a coffee member. That's awesome. Okay, you can continue your student stuff. I answer any question that you have after the stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry for the confusion. I'm too sexy, beautiful. That's why. I'm too sexy, beautiful. That's why. Thank you for that, Bob. Music up, my chest, ready to face you.
Noob 400 said you're welcome D.
I appreciate it very much so, bro. Thank you. I think to be hellish. Still get jealous. I want the taste. Still get jealous. I want the taste. That's a lie. The hand's about here. The hand's about here. No, I can't sing. I really can't. I just like the song. Okay. The upper half. Now, where I kind of went wrong with this pose is that I made the upper half. The one thing when drawing women's bodies, you're not supposed to have equal here and equal here. This is not.
Yes, I agree.
Like the upper half here should not be the same as here. Okay. Whether it's muscular or overweight or lean or what do you want to call it, petite, the upper half is always smaller than the lower half. So it's always wider because the hips are more wider compared to men's. So like this should be wide and this should be a lot smaller. Like, okay, there are big breasts here. I did draw with big breasts, but that doesn't change the fact because we're supposed to make this upper half smaller. It gives it more of a sensual look, more feminine, because if you do that, it looks more masculine, or it looks more like the body doesn't look right. It just looks really like strangely obtuse. So that's where I went wrong here. So to fix this, I have to do another pass and fix the problem. So the first thing I need to do is make sure these hips are wide enough and this is more narrow enough. So that's where that problem comes in. So I'm gonna make that change. We're not drawing anyone. We're doing studies. We're doing quick warm-ups, and then I'm gonna go do some animatics.
Yes, I agree.
So I'm gonna use a blue again. I'm gonna use a thinner. I'm loving you, I'm blood sport. I'm loving you, I'm blood sport. I'm loving you, I'm blood sport. I'm kinda wet. What app are you using? Clip Studio Paint. I'm loving you, I'm blood sport. I'm loving you, I'm blood sport. I'm kinda wet.
Rytriclo says at GIF Clip Studio Paint.
Yep. Oh, another thing. Based on this angle, gotta make this. I made this look like.
Yes, I agree.
I fucked up here because it looks like the butt. It's not supposed to be. We have to fix that. You say it doesn't matter. I wanna be forgiven. Oops. I wanna choke up chunks of my own sins, even if the sky cracks in morning and the heavens just won't open up for me. Would you invite me in again? Here we go. Won't you show me your weakness? I'm loving you, a blood sport. I'm loving you, a blood sport. I'm loving you, a blood sport. I can't win. I'm loving you, a blood sport. I'm loving you, a blood sport. I'm loving you, a blood sport. I can't win. Somewhere the atoms stop fusing. I'm still your favorite regret, and you're still my weapon I'm choosing. And nothing.
Yes, I agree.
In the quantum pattern, tangled in what I never said. You say it doesn't matter.
Noob 400 asks, what are the lip lines?
The lip lines are pretty much a lip. The lip lines here are pretty much giving a 3D form. So, like for instance, let's use an example. So, like if I were to put a line here, or like a line curving around, wrapping around this leg here, you can see a 3D aspect of it as I go. It feels more 3D. It keeps that form in check. If it feels right. That's what that is. So when everyone says your forms are off, they're talking about your 3D shapes are off. So whenever you have like a art teacher, if they ever say something like, "Oh, you gotta fix your forms," so if you need to fix your forms, that means they're talking about your 3D shapes. You fumbled the bag, Milford. Yeah, she's pretty swag, and she listens to Sleep. Everybody turned approval. Who's she? Never did speak. my peace. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick, heard them say it. My church offers no absolute. Tells me worship in the bedroom. Only heaven I'll be sent to. When I'm alone, deaf ears. I was born sick, but I love it. And me to me well. Okay, put that leg. Now we need to fix this leg here. It's way too wide.
Noob 400 asks, and also begin by rotate the arm, like draw them at different angles.
Also, what do you mean by rotate? So, like, let's use an example. So, if you want to like rotate the arm, let's just say if I made a circle here, I rotate the arm based on how you draw it. So here we're looking at it from a more frontward view. I'll use a hand just to indicate where this is, like a fake hand. And then we use circles like this. Like that. And then we'll use like a circle like this. To represent the hand. And then we even more further into the distance, curve it like this. It's not actually an arm, but you get what I'm saying. I'm trying to rotate
Eli Irish said hi.
each hand, and then we go from the back to
Eli Irish said I'm back.
hello. Okay, like that. So like rotating, or like say like here as well, we can put the arm back here. Right.
Noob 400 said oh. Like that, or like a hand like that. Like it's like that. So we're rotating the hands and the arms. That's what I mean by 3D space. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anatomy per se. I'm talking about just rotating it in 3D space by using shape forms. Fingers are usually pretty easy to draw. If you draw them like a mitten. Eli Irish said you're doing good.
just turn it down and then. Oh, it's not supposed to be that wide. But you
Eli
get what I'm
Irish
saying.
said, wow.
You have to draw him like a mitten. If you draw him like a mitten, I learned this from Ethan Baker. He taught me this based on his YouTube video.
Yes, I agree.
So like, if you want, I'm gonna use an example like this. I usually use the method that he learned from Loesch.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you, Jolly Ancha, for sending 1x heart me.
You don't have to keep setting that just to get talking points. It's permanent when you send it, but if you want to say it, that's fine. But if you guys want speaking rights, you just send a heart me. That's all you have to send. It's 1 coin. It's equivalent to that of a rose. If you guys want talking rights, as in
Jolly Ancha says no, I send it out of habit law.
Okay, I got you. But yeah. What's good, Eddie? But yeah, that's pretty much. You just gotta use like the mitten method, and then most of the time will make pretty much sense. You just have to make sense of the mitten. Too cartoony looking. Fix that hand. What's good, Eddie?
Yes, I agree.
I like to draw doing character designs most cases. No matter what it is per se. Hold on, let me get this right. There we go. Now it looks a little bit more feminized, a lot more genuine. I think the legs are a little bit too wide still, so we'll fix that, in my opinion. There we go. Do you just draw or no? What do you mean by just draw or no? What kind of question is that? There we go. Okay, just wrap like that. There we go. Things up on the inside burning. Gonna roll with the wall burning on. Every hand on the won't stop turning. All right is an open highway. Ain't great visions and one last sunset silent. You get the chance. Again. See healing. And you don't know this feeling. Lies on the days that lies on. When you come like a nature bygone. Do you remember me? When the rain gathers, do you still believe nothing else matters?
Eli Irish said hand pink waving.
Hello, Eli. What's going on? Gonna breathe.
Yes, I agree.
And that belongs to you. Is never golden through. But let's take up the new. Over me. I am thinking else of me.
Eli Irish said nothing much, just watching your videos.
Thank you. Hope your day's going well.
Eli Irish said yes.
That's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. I love your personality. Thank you. I appreciate it very much so. But what was your question? I'm trying to figure out what you meant by that. Like, do I just draw? Do you mean do I just draw randomly? Or do I, like, are you asking do I do artwork? Like full-fledged artwork?
Yes, I agree.
Let's go. I think okay. The lower half needs to be a little more elongated. About there. I think that's a. Can't remove the body like this. We have to curve it like this, and then. Like that. Like that. That. No. No.
Yes, I agree.
By crew? If you see the word crew, that must have been a typo. I'll reread what I said. I can't do that now. What it mean? What I was meant? Do you paint too? Oh, yeah, I do paint, but it's only for specific reasons.
Nuke 400 said okay.
Yeah, I'll reread it later. I'll clarify what I meant. I must have. I use speak the text, so sometimes it goes left. Yeah, so if there's something you don't understand, I use speak the text. Your art is good. Who are you drawing? I'm not drawing anything. We're doing figure drawings real quick, and then I gotta go do the animatic. I gotta do the animatic as I work. Actually, guys, I'm gonna restart the stream on TikTok because I think that restriction put a note on me. So I'll have to restart the stream real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna literally restart the stream. So I'll be right back within like probably 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving in the sense of like the stream is done. I'm gonna just restart it on TikTok only. I'll be right back. There we go. Put it on turn.
Eli Irish said, "Why girl the ground have no head?"
Why girl? Why girl?
Eli Irish said, "Okay."
Oh, just because I didn't feel like drawing the head. Feeling no, these songs are not. I'm not feeling none of these songs. These songs are making me mad. It's just not. It's just not for me.
Eli Irish said, "Okay."
Okay, there we go. The leg's a little bit too. I'm doing a bit of this. Rush. Thank you. Okay, now the arm's a little too extended. Yeah, let's push it in a little. I got this. What? Okay, like that. Turn the camera to the leg. Oh, let me turn back on the thing. I got the big tick. I got the big tick. I got the big tick. Big tick. Excuse me. Okay, get them. Push it up a little bit more. That, and then put it like this, like that. Yeah. I think it should be a little bit more upward. Oh, the leg should be more upwards. Okay. So I'll grab this, push this up more, I think. About there. Okay. Maybe like that. Like that. There we go. Down in advance of nothing. Coming down to the coming through so I feel down by stomach. Oh, so when I slide.
Eli Irish said, God bless you.
Thank you. Living life in the fast lane. You Martin. Martin. When I slide, when I slam it from the gas tank. In the fast lane.
Artextric says, welcome back, everyone.
There you go, Bryce.
Exercise do not expect to rise up to the heavens. Mistakes have been rectified. Convertibles here that be built to invertibles. You're bringing the shackles, but I don't deserve it. Those rules of me to measure in particular volition. There's reward, any punishment, or reward, any decision. See the river coming, there's a fucking repercussion. I don't innocent with nothing, gotta keep the meter running. Say, what have I done to being cooked up in the flames? Got the stake in the ground, I need to cut the big contain. Trapped and I got you buffing. What it is, I'm nothing. Ain't coming down there from it.
Yes, I agree.
Then I slide when I say from the gas tank. When I ride in the fast lane. Okay. Alright, like this. Oh, that doesn't look right. Okay, so we'll get the. Oh wait, that doesn't even have to show. Okay. So put the leg about here.
Eli Irish said be right back.
Okay, do you think?
Writer Close says it. Bella later. Bella, thanks for stopping by.
Alright, later, Bella. I don't wanna get a record, I just wanna die again. I just wanna die again. I just wanna die again. Drawing for an OC, to see. Art, it's an evil bird, and I'm actually clicking so far. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What's happening?
Writer Close says it's Lyrico. Yeah, I follow him.
You know who that is, bro? I didn't think you actually follow the dudes I listen to.
Writer Close says yeah.
Yeah, it goes hard, bro. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now what we need to do is, let's see if I'm close to the, I'm kind of close to the original, but I think what's happening is that these legs are too close together. So what I need to do is, legs there, about there. Okay. Oops. Like that. Like that. Wait for any tips on studying anatomy? Sure, you should study the 5 fundamentals. It's on my YouTube channel. Link in bio. Explain the 5 things beginners need to focus on when it comes to anatomy or just
Beanbag
drawing.
says hello,
Yes,
teach.
I agree.
Hello.
Thank you, Beanbag, for sending one XP.
Hello.
Beanbag says hi, Brian.
Okay, that.
Eli Irish Studio.
Yo. Okay. There you go. That leg is a little bit weird looking. Okay, there we go. What are we doing today? I thought yesterday was Tuesday, but apparently it was today. So we're not doing reactions today. We're just doing studies for now. There you go. Great picture. Thank you. So think. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is that 6'9"? Yep, that's 6'9". That was 6'9". Okay, let me see.
Get away, stuck up in this world, don't wanna stay. Wait, see it and I want it, I'ma take. Great, I'm
not feeling that one. Okay, make it smaller. Okay.
Eli Irish said get damn.
Okay, there we go. If you guys want talking rights, you just gotta send one heart me. That's it. As in, like, hearing your comment be set out in the stream, whether it's memeing, trolling, or whatever the fuck you want to say. Okay, let's see. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. we go. Now that.
Yes, I agree.
Bro. Oops. How are you? I'm doing well. If you want your comment to be sent in the stream, just send a heart me. It's literally equivalent to that of a rose. Let's see. Okay, I'm doing well, but other than that, I'm just trying to get this done. I'm trying to do this fast enough. The other half. Like that. Okay. Legs. Okay. What is that? Oh. What the hell? What is this?
You kind of had it last night, so don't wait for the different evening have I seen. You're spilling it. Let me get you a thing.
Yeah. It's good. It usually tastes really good. Okay, back to work. Sorry about that. That was good. Okay. Now the upper half of the body is too big. We need to fix that, and we will in 2 seconds. We need to get the overall idea first, and then we can make it work. Okay, now I'm going to curve this like this. Like that. Like that. And then... hands like that. Alright, now what we're gonna do is grab the upper half. Well, actually, before I do that, let me draw the head. Everything else. Okay,
Yes,
now
I
I'm gonna
agree.
grab this piece. Transit independent and the tonic.
Yeah, 1v1, hope you're ready for a fist fight. Hit you with a quick stroke, jab him with the left, right. Take a step back, ain't no string about to take flight. Holding all aggression, eyes wide, taking out your life. The sun and the bye-bye.
Okay, now the upper half, like I said, has to be smaller than the lower half.
Yes, I agree.
Like, kind of like this. Okay, now the body here is a little bit too pushed out. We gotta push him more closer. About here. Okay, give this angle here. Okay, we're not supposed to see most of this breast here. That's where that palm's coming in. I'm American. Okay. Are you working on anatomy? I'm working on this reference I'm looking at.
Yes, I agree.
So I can imitate it as best as I can. Okay. Oh, it's called it's called pop that trunk as one word. Pop that trunk by one only. One and only. One and only. Pop that trunk. No problem.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree.
But you gotta go. More? Oh my god, there's more? Am I seeing it?
Yeah.
Am I drinking it?
No, you've seen it. You have the straw for it. Tastes like a regular milkshake. It's just for aesthetic.
Do you want me to drink this?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to drink
Hey, go
this?
ahead, drink it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Share?
Frightreclose says drink it.
Drink it.
Drink it.
Yeah, you got an option. Not to drink it, to drink it. Video game option.
I feel like Professor Utonium. Swallow it. Eat it. Okay, now we can clean this up again.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Oops. That's done. Okay. 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 Love
Yes,
it.
I agree.
Okay, sharing is caring. Draw it. I got you. Okay, guys, wait. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I know most of you guys just disappear, but I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Gotta run to the bathroom. Gave me too much of those damn sodas. I gotta go take a piss. Actually, no, you guys can't see that. I'll be right back. BRB. Like, in 10 seconds. Be right literally back. I'm not gone for 10 hours or whatever the case may be. Just run to the bathroom, piss, and run right back. 10 seconds. Be right back. Literally be right back. Okay, I'm back. I knew it. 53. 80 to 53. Fickle as fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. You can feel like that. Okay, and then we put
wasn't rapping, I said fuck 'em all. Yeah, got to making music, it was nothing more. Yeah, now she come around with our couple hoes. Yeah, bitch, I'm racking up. I got money stacking up. Yeah, I be hella focused, I ain't never backing up. Yeah, if the money calling, I ain't never passing up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, cause you know that I'm the one. Yeah, they won't know, whoa, bitch, loose. Yeah, dumping bitch, baby, very therapeutic. Yeah, I've been going crazy, bitch, I'm going stupid. Yeah, middle finger up, bitch, I'm about to lose. Yeah, they won't know, whoa, bitch,
Only the three.
yeah, dumping bitch, baby, very therapeutic. Yeah, I've been going crazy, bitch, I'm going stupid. Yeah, middle finger up, bitch, I'm about to lose.
Okay, like that. Like that. Actually, it shouldn't be that fat. It should be much more skinny.
It's the basic vanilla thing,
Mm.
but blue.
Blue vanilla. Like that.
I'm in the cut. I think he too afraid to say what's up. He's scared as fuck. I said what's up. Pussy boy. Yeah, my numbers going up. Clean as bitch, I'm in the tub. I'm a cold person, my own cup. I'm flexed up with a swag and a single cups in this club. Look, I'm drumming like a band. I got these rubber bands within it with my money, yo. Yeah, shit is $1 bill.
Okay,
Dripping like a pail of water. What's up? Stop my clip. Okay. Big dick on my Glock. But you feel okay. Bitch, walk on my block. Try hold up in the pool. Steady kissing on my neck. That bitch, she look like Betty Boo. Inside these new Balenciagas, stomping on your roof. I'm running up a check. I drop that shit up on my shoe. All over my habits, have like COVID bad to blow you back. I hit you with a spiky bat. Pikachu with star attack. Chopper on Pikachu, get turned to black. Public gotta wear a mask. Socialize, they used to hide from that. Every time I walk into the street, they look at me like, why you just like that?
Rock 'em, then we sock 'em. Then we pop 'em up. Install auto locking. So we shot 'em. I might just get to chopping. For sure, I box 'em up and bury 'em. Revenge in my body when I fight with him, I'm tearing. Hey, these niggas getting your way, push 'em out with a fuck as a roadblock. He ain't got nothing to say, got to keep things safe for his fuck, cause he ain't got a cold lock. Hey, you got the face, boy, you a disgrace, cause you ain't getting past the deadlock. No, I've been thinking you don't know the meaning, it's black, cause you off with your bitch in a headlock. Hey, I got my knife and it's flip and switch. ADHD said I got a glitch. Chop it in and I blast your shit. Pop me as in I pop you, I don't miss. Ring with the board, it will just make you wish that you never woke up or at least in a ditch. Then I come up at a knife and it turned into something I promise you they gon' be pissed.
I think he too afraid to say what's up. He's scared as fuck. I said what's up. Pussy boy. Yeah, my numbers going up. Clean as fuck, I'm in the tub. In my cup. Okay.
What program are you using? Clip Studio Paint. Looks really good so far. Thank you. But we're just doing sketches, so I'm not doing the whole drawing like that.
When was that? What the fuck? When did she? Okay. Okay. So apparently, I didn't get to mention this today, but like apparently, that in Marvel Rivals, they dropped Ben Grimm and Johnny Storm.
Benjamin J. Grimm, reporting for duty.
Let's go.
Go easy.
Go.
Coming through. Let's rumble. I'll cover you. That's gonna bruise.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Logan.
Oh, he can throw Logan too? Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. Wait. I got a better intro. Like, I got a better intro for Ben. Let's see what we can do. Look, watch this. Watch this. Let's see if I can do it. Hold up. Where are you, Ben? Let me see. Yeah, wait, I can do this. Hold up. I feel like this is gonna be a best one. So let's see it. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play this. No! It got hit. It got hit on that floor. It got hit that. Let me see if I can do it. Okay. So pull this back. Pull it. Play it now, and then play this. Okay, let's go. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Yes! That's awesome. Let's go, man. They should have dropped that. Oh my god, that would have been awesome. All right, let's see. So Ben has dropped. I think Johnny has also dropped. Let me see. Did Johnny drop? I'm pretty sure if they drop Johnny, they drop Ben. Yes.
Human Torch in the house, yo. You don't look so hot. Boom goes the meteor. No applause? Dodge this. I'm the brightest in the sky. Supernova! Firestorm!
Bro, you can combine weapon. You can combine what? What? You can combine ultimates? When the hell you can do that? What? No! Are you kidding me? See, this is why Overwatch is ass. You can't tell me Overwatch ain't ass now.
Bro!
Come even more players to the
That's
Marvel Rivals
that's
community.
crazy!
Together, we united with the Fantastic
Hello.
Four to take the fight to Dracula.
What? New heroes, new maps.
In the second half of Season 1, the remaining two family members will be joining the fray. The Thing and the Human Torch.
Wouldn't it just make more sense to have someone speak Japanese or Chinese and have a translator talk right over them? It just would have made more sense. It's hard to understand, even with the subtitles.
First up, we've got the Thing. He's a powerhouse vanguard, always ready for action. Whether you need a strong defensive wall or a fierce frontline fighter, he's your go-to guy. And then there's the Human Torch. He's a blazing
Are you ready for
torch
them?
who's here to light up the
Well, for
sky
Thing? Yeah, I'm
and
ready for
scorch his enemies with his fiery style. He jumps through the air like a comet and brings the heat when you need a true aerial ace. His presence will certainly ignite the battlefield. But that's not all. Prepare to explore the sinister depths of the Empire of Eternal Night in our new map, Central Park. Venture into this haunted terrain, now dominated by Dracula's vampire legions. Rescue Rita Toska, the Asgardian squirrel god of Yggdrasil, and embark on a daring raid of Dracula's castle to vanquish the darkness and end the eternal night. Since Season 1 launched, we've seen an incredible surge of excitement for competitive play. As we head into the second half of the season, we are rolling out some exciting updates and balance adjustments.
I wonder what after the Thing and Human Torch. I'm pretty sure the next Marvel project
to the competitive mode. The first half of Season 1 will conclude on February 21st, 2025 at 8 a.m. UTC plus 0. At that time, rewards will be issued, including the Gold Rank costume, Quest of Honors for those in Grandmaster and above, and the Quest of Honor for the top 500. When the second half of Season 1 kicks off, players will return their ranks and scores from the end of the first half. To qualify for new rewards, simply complete 10 matches in competitive mode and meet the necessary conditions by the end of the second half. These rewards will include
yeah, they might be adding Ultron
and a variety of Quests of Honor, featuring distinct designs for Grandmaster, Celestial, Eternity, and One Above All. We've heard your feedback about access kernel tokens and how frustrating it can be when they don't carry over. So, we are excited to announce a brand new redemption system. Now, you can convert those access kernel tokens into units. If you purchase the Luxury Battle Pass and redeem all its rewards, you will be able to convert any leftover kernel tokens for units at a specific ratio. We want to make sure that your gaming experience is marvelous, and that you never feel like you are unrewarded for your efforts.
How is it that the Asian market does it better than the Western?
Now,
on a Western property. What the fuck?
We've heard your excitement and questions about our plans for Marvel Rivals tournaments since launch, and we are thrilled to see such a passionate community. A thriving player base is the lifeblood of any great game, and we are pumped to see that our inclined.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Hold on. I'll bring that back. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Hold up. I did not mean for that to happen.
The exhilarating first half of Season 1, we were thrilled to welcome. Let's turn it over to Zhiyu, who's ready to share the latest balance adjustments for the second half of Season 1.
Hey Rebels, I'm Zhiyu.
Today, we are diving into some exciting balance changes coming up for the second half of Season 1 that are sure to shake things up on the battlefield. First off, let's talk about the journey we have had so far. The first half of Season 1 has given us some thrilling changes compared to Season 0. We have seen more duelist heroes in competitive like Storm and Squirrel Girl really shine, while Hela and Hawkeye have cooled down a bit, finding a better balance. And let's not forget the balance changes at the start of the season and the addition of Invisible Woman. Together, they have revitalized
Well,
the
since
strategies
Captain America
and given
and Red Hook
players
to the,
more options.
I'm pretty
These
sure they will
changes
already.
are undoubtedly a
I'm
win
pretty sure
for
they will
all.
eventually.
But hold on, there are a few challenges.
As a
we
skin,
have
I don't
noticed
think
that
they're gonna add him like a different character. I think they're gonna literally just add him as a skin. I don't see them actually adding him as like a separate character.
we are ready to tackle to make your gameplay even more.
Because I know that they're two different people, but like I don't think they're gonna do it.
epic. The triple strategies lineup has been gaining ground, especially among the upper ranks. For us, it's been great to see so many different team compositions out there, proving that victory isn't just about the classic 2-2-2 lineup. But here's the catch. The quick ultimate recharge for strategies like Cloak and Dagger and our mischievous friend Loki has led to some oppressive moments. A triple strategy setup often means at least one ultimate counters a Vanguard or Duelist's ultimate, which may slow down the game's pace. We want every match to feel exhilarating, not drawn out. That's why in our upcoming changes, we will be bumping up the energy costs for those frequent ultimates. We will also be giving some targeted nerfs to certain strategies ultimates. You have Cloak and Dagger, I'm looking at you, while reducing the ultimate energy costs of some of our Vanguards and Duelists, like Venom and Magic, making it easier for them to unleash their powers. Don't worry though, we are not trying to completely shatter that three strategies playstyle. We are just looking to bring in more options for fun counterplays and amp up the excitement. Now, let's chat about Vanguards. Throughout the first half of Season 1, Doctor Strange and Magneto remain the most mainstream Vanguard chassis, dominating the scene, whether it's a single or double shield lineup. These guys have been the go-to war, soaking up damage and effectively resisting enemy damage pressure. And with the triple strategies lineup enjoying enhanced survivability. But we want to shake things up a bit. We are planning to dial back the survivability of Doctor Strange and Magneto.
Oh, thank God! For real! For real! I'm so tired of I'm so tired of Doctor Strange. Bro does not know when to quit. Like, jeez, you know how many times I've run to a Doctor Strange and it seems like killing him is like takes like a whole boss battle. Oh my God! And his survivability is too high, dude. Too high. It's annoying.
We will be boosting some of our movement tabs Vanguards, and we are super excited to introduce our newest hero, the Thing. Get ready for a fresh take on battle dynamics. We have been closely analyzing pick and win rates across all tiers, using battle data and battle rates for our top tier heroes. With all this information in hand, we are making some targeted adjustments to certain characters. For example, Storm is getting a moderate trait to help her find the perfect balance again. Also, Moon Knight's ultimate is also getting a moderate trait to help
she can
him
no. Okay. Issue. The issue with the Storm problem is that she doesn't need balancing. She just can't just drop her ultimate on top of everyone. That is from anywhere on the map. That is annoying. That is annoying. I don't care. You gotta stop that. That is annoying as hell. When you have a Sue Storm, you're done. Like, if no one's playing a Sue Storm, you are done. Like, literally, well, if you have a cloak, probably. But, like, if you have a Sue Storm, that nerfs her ultimate almost instantly. And you all have to be next to each other for that to work out. And most of the time, you guys like to run off and die. It's crazy, dude. I'm so tired of her ultimate. Like, every time she uses it, she just drops it on the healers. She knows exactly where to drop it, because you just drop it on the healers, they're pretty much dead. If they're all together, oh my god, get the healer. Oh my god, it's annoying when she drops that ultimate on top of you. I'm like, bro, that should be like a radius thing. She has to be like more closer, not some far across the map and then drop that. That's just annoying.
Now, let's talk about the balanced schedule.
Oh wait,
we
hold
know
up.
It's been a bit longer than
Go
we
back a
wanted.
little.
Some tactic with all this information in hand, we are making some tactic adjustments to certain characters. For example, Storm is getting a moderate trick to help her find the perfect balance again. Also, Moon Knight's ultimate is also getting a moderate trick.
Oh, thank God, too!
More balance.
Moon Knight's ultimate is too fast to kill.
Now, let's talk about the balanced schedule. We know it's been a bit longer than we wanted, and that's made it tough to tackle some big issues this season. So here's our plan. We are sticking to our overall balance adjustment schedule and rolling them out with our big updates for the first and second halves of each season. But going forward, we will also be keeping an extra close eye on the game environment throughout each half season. If we spot any urgent issues, we will swoop in with one quick, smaller adjustment to keep everything running smoothly. Much like Collector observed the innumerable matches, we will mainly be observing and only interfere during the season when necessary. We are committed to being careful with these changes because we want to keep the game to have a stable play environment. We will soon be updating the website with the pick rates and win rates for the first half of Season 1. After that, we will drop the balance adjustment announcement for the second half of the season. Keep your eyes peeled for those official updates. We are rolling out a hidden name feature in competitive mode for players who reach Diamond 3. Once it's activated, your true identity will be under wraps during the loading screen, hero selection, and the start of the match. Other players won't be able to see your name right away, and after a short period in the battle, your real name will pop back up.
What?
Thank you for your unwavering support, Rebels. We can't wait to see you
talking about.
harness
I don't really
the power of the complete Fantastic Four and stand against the dark forces of Dracula. Ignite the battle.
Okay. Okay. So there's that. Alright. That was fun. Finally. All fired. Before I get into that, I'll be right back. Ugh. Right. New rule. Don't have my sister give me these stupid drinks, because they're gonna make me go to the bathroom. Gotta remember to make that rule. Like, note to self. Okay. Hold on. Before we watch it, should we go watch this clownfish? You know what? Let's see. Let's see where we go with this.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I'm not here with Geeky Sparkles, but I've got some really big news, some big video game news. Apparently, it doesn't matter how successful your game is, you can still get laid off. Marvel Rivals, which has been a massive success in the AAA game, I guess it's AAA gaming space, live service space. I mean, it's been one of the biggest successes of the last 5 years, right? And the team just got laid off. The director got laid off.
Are you serious?
What the hell is going on? We're going to talk about this.
What the fuck?
This is a very shocking turn of events. I mean, again, if the people behind Marvel Rivals got laid off, then what hope is there?
There's no chance for you wokies.
Underperforming titles, right? Like, you would expect somebody to get laid off from Concord or Suicide Squad or Dragon Age the Veilguard or soon enough, I think, Assassin's Creed Shadows. But NetEase is killing it with this game, but they laid off apparently their entire Seattle staff, including the director. So let's talk about this before we get into it any further.
Wait,
Please
Seattle?
subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. Go out to Kickstarter. Check out our enamel pin set for Shadow Binders that ends in a couple of days. This should be a pretty quick campaign. We already have the files off to the manufacturer. Literally just have to pay them. Once we get paid by Kickstarter, and boom, we're off to the races. So thank you for any consideration and for the support. It's greatly appreciated. So before we get into the shocking story here, let's look at how Marvel Rivals is doing on Steam. All-time peak last month, 644,000 people playing. 24-hour peak, 308,000 people playing. Currently, as of 5 o'clock, 233,000 people are playing. So this is coming from PC Games End, and we're gonna read the LinkedIn post, I think, that kicked off the story, because nobody knew this happened. NetEase isn't releasing any information. If they address it, you know, I don't know if they will. It's a Chinese company, right? Will they address it? I don't know if they will. Unbelievably, the gargantuan Marvel Rivals is seeing developers get laid off. Now, this guy is a Jamie Horry. He said that he's become numb to AAA gaming layoffs, right? A lot of us have. But he said when he heard that NetEase has laid off developers working on Marvel Rivals, the scorching hot hero shooter is one of the most popular live service titles around right now, despite being less than 3 months old, his jaw hit the floor. While NetEase is yet to confirm the news, good luck with that. LinkedIn posts from 2 developers, including Marvel Rivals game director, suggest those at Seattle studio are being let go. So, Discussing Film has at least the post from Thaddeus Sasser, who is the director. And he says, I helped create a billion-dollar franchise. He said, this is such a weird industry. My stellar, talented team just helped deliver an incredibly successful new franchise in Marvel Rivals for NetEase Games, and we were just laid off. Oh well, times are tough all over. Let's find these incredible people new jobs because we all need to eat, right? And he goes on to talk about Gary McGee, who is an R&D guy. They said a lot of time on the project was spent in R&D, and there are people in the comments on Discussing Film trying to say that it's normal for R&D to get laid off. I don't think these guys expected to get laid off. And there's another theory floating around that they pretty much had them work ahead, like NetEase had them work ahead, so they really don't need them long term. But it's very weird to see people laid off like this, you know, when the game is so successful, right? So PC Games then goes on to say Marvel Rivals has been one of the most successful new multiplayer games of recent times. On Steam alone, its daily concurrent player count will peak around 300,000 people. Again, that's a lot more than Concord. That's a lot more than Suicide Squad. That's a lot of people. A number that so many live service titles would kill for. It boasts a frequently expanding roster of over 30 beloved Marvel characters. Yeah, about that. So we have another video coming later tonight talking about the state of Marvel Comics, and if Marvel Comics would, basically take a cue from NetEase, I think the comics would do a lot
better. They
The
would.
characters
I
look
said
like
this
themselves.
yesterday.
They act like themselves. They're traditionally, conventionally attractive. Even Squirrel Girl. They're appealing character designs. I think they get the essence of the Marvel characters better than Marvel Comics and better than Marvel Studios.
The Chinese company does better than the Western company IP. Make it make sense, bro. Make that make sense. Let that sink in. Let that sink in real hard for you. The Chinese Communist team does better than the Western team of the Western IP. What does that tell you? That's crazy.
Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't know. Maybe somebody at Disney wasn't happy. It's like, you're making us look bad. Get rid of these people. I don't know. They said it's been absolutely packed with content and purchasable cosmetics, so it's probably making lots of money. It's even walked back controversial decisions within hours of announcing them to keep players on their side of resounding success. However, posts on LinkedIn have begun to emerge from developers based at NetEase's Seattle studio claiming the layoffs have hit their team. Remarkably, this seems to include Thaddeus Sasser, the game director. While some clarification is needed, they've reached out to NetEase for comment. Sasser implies the entire studio may have been let go.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a weird industry. That's just it. Like,
wow.
You can produce a mega hit and get laid off. You can be involved in a huge disaster and somehow get promoted, right?
Crazy. We live in a topsy-turvy world, huh?
NetEase, of course, is not, reacting to the news. In the same LinkedIn post, Thaddeus endorsed level designer Gary McGee, who also appears to have been impacted by the layoffs. In a separate post, fellow level designer Jack Burrows confirms he's been let go by NetEase. It seems like a pretty incomprehensible move. Given Marvel Rivals' initial success, maybe Marvel Rivals isn't generating as much money from battle passes and cosmetics as experts have predicted. No, I think it's doing really well. In reality, it's likely just a savage cost-cutting exercise. Salaries and costs in North America are incredibly high compared to other regions, and NetEase clearly thinks it can continue to support Marvel Rivals with fewer resources. Either that or it will spin up similar roles to those lost in Seattle, more affordable locations. So yeah, let's talk about that, because that's a huge issue, right? Even if they've done an amazing job with this game, Seattle is expensive, and we talk about this in regards to the animation industry in Hollywood, that in some ways is probably cheaper for them to outsource to other
countries,
states or countries, than it is to keep everything in Hollywood, right? If you get the same product. Now, here's the thing. I think a lot of people think that the game is going to suffer. There were some comments. We'll go out and read some of the comments here. But they think the game is going to suffer tremendously without the people that helped get it off the ground being involved. See also Overwatch. But yeah, I mean, it could just be a cost thing. It could be like, yeah, these guys are expensive. We can have people in like the Philippines churn out new characters or new concepts or new levels or whatever, and we've got enough to coast on for the next couple of years. We don't need expensive Americans. I mean, I don't know. They said the layoffs come just a few days before the second half of Marvel Rivals Season 1 kicks off on Friday, February 21st. The big update will add two new characters, The Thing and the Human Torch. Another Seattle-based studio that was backed by NetEase, Jar of Sparks, confirmed it was halting development on its debut game due to financial constraints. So yeah, it looks like they're just pulling out of Seattle. right? But it's shocking to see a game that's this successful have layoffs this early.
Yeah, that's not good.
Here's the discussing film post, and here are some of the reactions to it. Only in the gaming industry can you make a wildly successful game, one of the biggest hits in recent memory, and still get laid off and fired.
That
The gaming
shit is
industry needs to
stupid.
crash at this point. Nothing else will wake these corporations up. I don't know. I think they're walking it back. They're trying to make games as cheaply as possible, and that might have actually factored into this. They said this guy says they're going to be hired to make DC Rivals now. This person here
What?
says, does this mean the game is going to get progressively worse from here on out? Not saying that it's bad. It's a great game right now, but wouldn't firing the developers who have been great from the jump be counterproductive?
Yes.
This person says makes no sense at all. Easily one of the most successful games right now. Now, this person is the one that said that it's a misleading post. He says misleading.
Iris, okay, thank God you're in here. I forgot to answer your question this morning, so I will answer your question after the stream. I know you had actually I can do it right now. Fuck it. I might as well just do it right here. So, like, for instance, what I was saying to you about the whole form thing, the whole thing I was talking to you about the whole form thing, I was talking about keeping the shapes in check and then putting a ellipse around it. It doesn't matter what shape it is, just be mindful of the lines that you put around it, because it'll give it more of a 3D look. Or sometimes you can draw inside of it if you want to do that. You want to take like a say I take this circle or this this square, right? And I just put a circle in it like that, like that, like that, or like this, and like this. See? That's what I meant by forms. 1, 2, 3. So that's what I meant by forms. The work on your forms, work on them very closely. So like if you take a perspective like form like this, like a circle, put in the background like this, connect them like this. You put some lines in them. It looks more of a 3D space. This takes time of practice, but you can do it with any shape. It doesn't have to be a square. It doesn't have to be a circle, or per se. All you have to do is make sure that you're understanding what you're trying to do based on what I just showed you. So like, let's use like a random shape like this, right? Line, line, line. Remember, for the work, you don't put a straight line, you curve it. Curve, 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 wide curve, wide curve, curve, and then you can put a big lip line like this. You can break it into pieces if you want. So I mean break it into pieces, I mean like literally put like a line, break. It'll still give it that 3D look, or you can shade it in. It's up to you if you want to do that instead with the line. So that's what I meant to you when I was talking about form and how to practice them. I would use random shapes. I wouldn't use like regular shapes that just make like a bunch of like shapes like this and just see if you can make them 3D as possible. And then 1, 2. There you go. So that's what I meant. So if that was any confusion, there you go. You can apply that to your arms, your legs, your hands, whatever.
Branches get laid off all the time in
Sauce
gaming
says I remember this. I can definitely do this.
Yeah, do that as an exercise for a while and see if you can do it. So like for hands, for instance, the hand's literally a box, and then you make a mitten. Oh, sorry. Make a mitten. You know that the thumb is going to be here, the pinky is going to be on the opposite side. So you won't have to worry about 3 fingers. So one finger will be here, as the other finger will be like this. There you go.
Now you got yourself a hand. So, you know, just do that. And then you can apply your forms upon it like this. Put a line over here. Ring, 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 ring. And one giant ring here. And just here too. And one ring here. There you go.
Might be the case, but they sounded like they were broadsided with the layoffs, right? And we're also talking the game director. So that's weird. And the other Seattle studio looks like they're shutting that down too. NetEase immediately after dropping a new billion-dollar franchise. Oh my God. This person says it's so effed up. We don't talk about the video game industry enough. Those mother effers are cutthroat. How isn't the game successful? Yeah, it's very successful. Perfect time to drop some trailers to distract people. Wow, deceptive post.
Urban Sauce says, can't wait to retrace this and apply it for the actual body later. Thanks, guy Sensei.
No problem.
Sales are not good. This is Zach Bowers, Data and Love podcast. Don't know. Hundreds of thousands of people lost their job because of AI and the economy in the past 2 years in the movie and gaming industry. I don't think this is because of AI. They got laid off doing what most other gaming companies cannot do, make it make sense. It's so crazy not even success can save their jobs, yeah. You know, I mean, it is a very weird thing. I mean, if they were contracted for a certain amount of time to do XYZ thing and to see the game through launch, then yeah, maybe it's not being represented properly online in the comments, but it sounds to me like they were caught off guard, and that sucks. It sucks for them. It really does. And again, you know, what hope is there for people who are working on games that are not nearly that successful? If you've got one of the top games out there and they're laying people off, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter how good you are at your job. Now, it's not really going to inspire a lot of confidence in people to do better, is it? Like, hey, I can do the best I can do. I can kill myself. I can work, 16-hour days for months and not have a life to get this game out. And then as soon as the game gets out the door, they make billions of dollars and I get laid off. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, guys. There it is. Marvel Rivals laying people off. Maybe we'll get the full story here within the next couple days. I'm gonna wrap it up. Please subscribe. We'll talk later.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let me see something.
A Game Award host say Elon and Trump to resounding applause and cheers. Okay, what's this?
My favorite games, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred is
Well, you know this guy's retarded.
Okay.
nominated for Online Game of the Year.
Wow.
Get your hands together. Thank you, Ron. Of course.
I'm worried now for the game.
Why
I'm
is
worried
it that
too.
we can meme on Jeb Bush.
I'm worried too. I'm very much worried about that too, because like, if it's going just fine and you get rid of the people who are doing just fine, what's that's going to say when you bring in people who don't know what to do? Or not as experienced? That's where that problem comes in. That's a crazy one for me. Like, it makes no sense. It really makes no sense. It's scary, to be honest, in my honest opinion. Hey, Neo, what's going on? That's crazy. I can't, like, I don't know how I feel about that, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. That's scary. Because, like, if you're in a franchise that is doing perfectly fine,
it's reaching the numbers, it's reaching the audience, it's hitting the milestones, the expected places that other games would just throw their whole left nut for, and they still lose the staff. That is crazy. Hey Neil, I hope you're doing well. Neil, hope you're doing awesome with your animations. All right.
For saying,
that's
please
crazy,
clap,
bro.
But get your hands together because not enough people were clapping.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Isn't the same thing.
That is a game that takes real skill.
It does. Yeah, and I'm not trying to flatter everyone here, but if I know one thing about this audience, it's that none of you had to pay someone to play Diablo 4.
I'm doing well. How's the animation going? It seems money grabbing and it's coming to Nintendo soon. It must be a money grabbing thing. It has to be because California is expensive. California is expensive. Like it's expensive as hell. Like living in California is like living in New York, probably even worse because I think California. I think if I remember right, California, Florida. I think the three most expensive four I think is California, Florida, New York, and probably Hawaii. If I remember right, I think that's what that is. Like it is crazy. Like it is expensive to live there. So it must be money. They're trying to save money, and they know they have to pay them more money if they're doing well. This is why sometimes, I don't know if most people know this, but this is why if you have like a master's or even a bachelor's in a degree in something, they may not hire you, not because you're not qualified, they may not hire you because you may expect more money. So they'll take the person with the lower degree or no degree if they can take it, compared to someone who has a degree. Because if you have a degree and you have like a master's, a bachelor's, or I'll say mostly like at midterm like a bachelor's, but if you have a master's, a doctorate, or higher than that, you're gonna expect fewer phone calls because they're gonna expect more money out of you. You're gonna expect more money out of them. So that does happen. The animation show is going great. To be honest, the show might release in May, so yay, thanks. Oh, okay. So, will it be on YouTube? I'm in Florida. I can only imagine California. Yeah, Florida's expensive, bro. That's where I was gonna move to by myself. I was gonna live in Florida by myself in 2019, and then that's when all bullshit happened with the whole coronavirus, people not working, X, Y, and Z. That ruined my whole situation. So I'm literally working from the beginning of how everything went down. So I was supposed to move to Florida by myself and live there by myself with the girlfriend. But like that didn't end up being that way because Florida and fucking that shit went left hard. Everyone just stopped going to work. That shit went left. No, it's not too bad here though. No, it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure, but it is expensive though, especially with the insurances and stuff with getting housing and stuff like that. Getting a house is almost virtually impossible in Florida, I believe, in most cases, because like the insurances, the extra stuff that you have to buy just to keep a home, especially if you live closer to the water and all that stuff, it gets more expensive as it goes. Roofing insurance, homeowner insurance, a bunch of insurance. Some insurance that seems unnecessary but you need. So it gets crazy. Yeah, 2 Show is going to be on YouTube and our official website. Okay, let's go. What's the show called? Might even do a reaction on it. Yeah, we'll do a reaction on your show if you want us to. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Why? That's why I don't want to go anywhere near Miami. I understand. Miami's crazy. Sarasota, Miami, Orlando. Like, bro, it's expensive as hell. I don't think Fort Lauderdale. I don't think so. Or maybe Tampa. Maybe. I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure on that one. But yeah, like the retirement areas, hell no. Too expensive. Heavenly Academy show name. Okay. Remember to send it to me when it pops. When you guys have the show up, send it to me and we'll do a reaction on your show. We'll put on the show.
I mean, I guess this doesn't really matter.
Right now we're just doing gesture drawing. I gotta get around doing the animatics, but I'm just getting so much more fun doing the figure drawing. I'm just doing a bunch of references and seeing if I can do it or not. So
like if it did matter, he bought things in Diablo 4, but it seemed like he played his own character in Diablo 4. Whereas in PoE, he bought things in PoE and he didn't play his own character.
Let's see here.
I mean, proof? Well, this is what the evidence is showing.
If you get mad at that joke, it's Greg Miller. G-R-E-G.
M-I-L-L-E-R. Fuck Elon Musk and fuck Donald Trump.
Oh, that is stupid.
Man. Okay, let's watch.
Bro is dumb. What?
Yeah, and on top of that, GameStop shut down Game Informer.
And that one really hurt. I can't believe that. Of course, Game Informer was the best part of GameStop.
I'd rather take my chances with Tampa and Orlando over Miami any day. I hear there's crazy shit that happens in Miami anyway. Especially because Orlando has White Castle. I like that one. Because they have White Castle. And White Castle is centuries. I actually like that one. White Castle. Let's go.
Okay. Sit down. Thank you. I didn't want to yell, but you made me. Now this is how the night will be run. You will listen to us and only us. Stella, take it away.
Never had this much power before, but welcome to the 2025 DICE Awards. I'm Stella Chung.
I'm Greg Miller.
You know, Greg, I think we're the last people left with jobs in games media.
That is correct. It is
That will be fixed.
We'll do our best to correct that.
Yes! Thank you! That will be corrected very soon, Greg Miller and woman.
There, but how are you doing with that?
You know, I'm actually doing okay. It was a little bit of a long January, but it feels like the first time I moved out of my parents' house. And, you know, it's good to feel independence.
100%. You know, if you wanted to, Stella, now that you're a free agent, you're out there, you could come work with us at Kinda Funny.
I mean this with my whole heart.
This guy works at a place called Kinda Funny.
That's terrible. And Greg Miller is not funny. Greg Miller is not a funny person. I'm just being honest. Or so. He's not funny.
Eli Irish said hi.
Hello.
It's funny.
I am not that desperate.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
All right, next year when you're still unemployed, we'll see what's...
Yeah.
All right, okay.
No, it's not going to be 3 hours of this. It's just a very short segment
Hello.
where they're speaking. It's like 10 minutes.
Well, before we get
If you
started...
guys really thought that I was going to make you sit through 3 hours of this dog shit, you're absolutely out of your mind. Even IGN couldn't make people do it.
I wanted to ask everyone here to give yourselves a round of applause.
For what?
Yeah, for what?
If you are in this room
Janae
right
says,
now,
hello,
that
everyone.
means you
Hello,
are
Mono.
responsible for creating some of our newest, best games of all time.
Oh, okay. Now everything makes sense. So, a lot of the people that are here are basically just game developers, and this is an industry event where they get together and give each other awards.
Oh, so it's just a
Okay.
circle jerk.
Well, now, all right. So basically, they set up a circle jerk. So they can give each other
Let's
awards
go!
for the games that are popular.
I'm gonna watch it today. That's what I just said. It's a circle jerk. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Janae says, hello, Teach.
Hello, Mono. It's a circle jerk. That's what this is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Popular in the corporate world, but nobody actually gives a shit about. Okay, great. It's literally a circle. Yeah, great. This is what a subreddit looks like in real life.
Yeah, or you may have just gotten lost in a casino and felt like you walked into a fancy Doctor Who convention.
Yes, if you are in fact a normal person, these are people who make video games. And no, none of us can get your nephew free V-Bucks.
No.
Not funny.
If this
Janae
is your
says,
first time
how
at
are
the
you?
DICE Awards,
I'm doing well, just doing my
Of course,
thing.
it is basically the same as the Game Awards, except instead of Muppets like Statler and Waldorf, we have hundreds of
I'm doing
disgruntled
well.
white
What
guys.
about you? Hope things are going well.
So this is the guy that runs the place called Kinda Funny. Oh man, we're gonna have to sit there. Yep, there we go.
Janae says, still sick,
God.
sadly.
Aw, I'm sorry, bro.
just in case, before anyone online
feel
gets
better,
mad, please
though.
note that it was Greg Miller
And
who made
soon.
that joke. So that's GREGMIL.
They got it, Sarah. Don't worry about it. They're well aware of me online. Of course, we know you're excited for the awards part of our awards show.
Yeah, so that's why the producers have asked us to keep the show tight this year.
And they mean as short as possible.
Ooh, kind of like the amount of time Concord existed.
I don't know what that is.
And the show is over. We'll see you next year. It was a sad thing, but trust me, if you thought that was the worst joke of the night, strap in.
I have a feeling that that's the first thing that is kind of funny because I can guarantee you.
Janae says the worst part is that I can drink my monster.
Than that.
The worst part you can.
I can totally
you can or
expect it.
can't?
I believe you.
You mean can't, right?
Yeah, I am honestly a little in awe of this audience. There are some very powerful executives in the game industry here tonight.
And to all of you, let me be the first to say.
I think that it's very illuminating the problem with video games when you have a event here for the industry where there's a bunch of gaming executives at, and it's just a non-stop
Janae says,
barrage of weird social messaging, political posturing, virtue signaling, and reverse quote, basically
racism.
Just racism.
Yeah, that puts everything in perspective. Think very closely what he just said there. There's a bunch of executives, bosses, and managers, a bunch of important people in the industry sitting in this room, and they're talking about social messaging instead of talking about the video games in general. They'll make some jokes about video games like Concord one, but other than that, everything they're talking about is social messaging and circle jerking each other. What does that tell you? You don't think they're woke? Come on. You don't think these are people who have connections to these people?
Mono said my blood pressure gets higher when I'm sick, and apparently if I drink one, some vein in my brain can pop.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, bro. Not people who actually love. Yes, these are people who don't actually love gaming.
Eli Irish said, "Yo."
This is the craziest part. What he said is not off. Watch this. I bet you what he's... Listen.
Yeah, I really think that this is the kind of thing that you watch and you're like, every one of my bad opinions
is true.
Is actually accurate.
Yes.
Is right. It is. I wonder if they're going to give Dragon Age Veilguard an award.
I bet they will.
Stop firing people.
I know, we would love to keep it positive here, but you're making it really hard.
Like Nightmare.
I can think of two people that probably will be fired. I've got a pretty good idea.
People blame the developers, not the companies themselves, right? Remember,
do you guys think anybody?
Difficulty hard.
Remember the you want the whole milk? There, you have the whole. Yes, you have the. Remember, the developers are just doing what they're doing just to keep their job. So even if they're saying these things, and tweeting them out, they're just trying to virtue signal for their company so they can look good and get the next promotion, right? But if these executives said, you know what, this is kind of stupid, we should really stop doing this. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to say this stupidness. They'll say and focus on what's important, the fucking game. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Game EA. Perfect example. For example.
Like, how much do these bonuses need to be that you keep laying these people off? Speaking of Greg Way, but
it's so funny that
Mono
they
said
still
it's funny
don't
when
understand
people blame
like
developers
that.
for bugs, but they are the ones that
It's
found
not
it.
about.
Let me see. He said, Mono said, it's funny when people blame the developers for bugs, but they are the ones that found it. Right?
About the bonuses, that's not the reason. It's because the games aren't selling. Like, people aren't buying the games because people like this make the games.
Yes.
People play video games
to get away from people
away
like,
from
yes! Yes!
Like, they have to deal with this asshole.
I
job.
promise, I told
and
you.
They're playing video games explicitly to get
away from these people. Yes.
And then this person injects themselves into video games because nobody wants to be around somebody like this.
No,
so
they're
obnoxious,
annoying.
Right? And so this is what happens. Like, people talk politics in game chat? Yeah, well, no. I mean, that's preferable to this.
She laid off hundreds of people last year, while the CEO of the company was apparently spending millions of dollars on old cars. I'll say this, it's rare to see an
Bungie. That's what happened with Bungie.
Yeah, that was the Bungie thing. I remember
executive literally driving a company into the ground. And we're just getting started, everybody. Yeah. All right, so again, all I want you to do is just strap in, because it's been a rough year. It's been a rough year for everybody out there.
It's gonna keep getting worse too, by the way.
He's not wrong.
Because the people have woken up and they've realized that
how stupid this
they
is.
can autistically screech loud enough,
yes,
and destroy an entire game studio.
Correct.
And now that the taste of that power has been felt,
it can happen again.
Going back.
Yep.
We've seen it happen, and we will make it happen again.
Mm-hmm.
With pleasure.
Eli,
right, and it's only going to get worse. Here's to Shuhei.
What's up, Eli?
Cheers.
What is this?
You two, right? Good job, you two hosts.
Just gonna put that.
It's sewn shut. It's all
okay.
Cheap suit.
Yeah. Well, so speaking on that topic, I mean, the news has been really crazy. Look at Ubisoft. They got layoffs. They got scandals. They got hostile takeover threats. I mean, seriously, imagine if their games were that exciting.
Oh my god. They would be doing so much
So the first good joke is by the girl that's not the person who works at the company called Kind of Funny. What am I surprised by?
Are you serious?
You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Janae says low.
The irony.
So much better.
The irony.
Yeah, and on top of that, GameStop shut down Game Informer.
And that one really hurt. I can't believe that. Of course, Game Informer was the best part of GameStop.
Okay, that's not a lie. That's not a lie. Game Informer was a pretty good thing about game.
Unfortunately, the best part about a GameStop is leaving the GameStop.
Walking out, yeah. That one was flat. Okay.
I hate this fucking thing. I hate these award show. What is it? Video game awards, movie awards, some type of award show, and it's on TV or on the internet. I hate it when they try to be funny. It's never funny. It's super safe. It's super annoying, and it's not that funny. It's never funny. It's very rare if a host or two of them are saying something that they rehearsed 1,000 times to make it sound funny. It sounds robotic and just doesn't seem real. Why do they keep doing shit like this? It's not funny. Just talk about the damn thing while we're here for. Stop making these stupid ass jokes and move on. Shit. That's why these award shows are dying. No one takes this shit seriously. For the rich, right? They stroke themselves. Jesus Christ, it's crazy.
I'm so sad I didn't get to react to this live. This is amazing.
I hate shit like this. This is why I don't watch award shows anymore. Remember back in the day when E3 was around?
Said they go by the logic, if I say it enough times, they will laugh.
Right? But remember back in the day when E3 was around, when they did a award show or a E3 convention on TV or on the internet? They would literally just get straight to it. They wouldn't do this shit. They would go straight to a trailer or something that is being presented that's going to be coming on the holidays somewhere down the line or something a couple of months from now or a year from now. That they will do. When now they keep making this circle jerking nonsense where they have to be the Game Awards have to be that of the Emmys or some stupidness. No, bro. No one cares. No one fucking cares.
Again, strap in, everybody.
Will you stop saying strap in?
Stuff around games in 2024.
Yeah, a lot of the talk.
Greg Miller's not funny. He's annoying.
This is another. See, I'm getting brought up indirectly. Obviously, I probably won't be named.
Why are y'all trying to one up? Yeah, right. Why are you trying to one up each other on something that's scripted?
Apparently, Elon Musk is Trump.
It's funny.
We gotta work. We gotta work harder on that, guys. We gotta get these videos out. We gotta go to the White House.
That shit's crazy.
Man, yeah.
On women characters in games not being attractive anymore?
Yeah, and when I think about it, I have a very nuanced opinion on it, which is basically, who fucking cares?
Okay, Greg Miller, who fucking cares? Right. So let me get this straight. We can draw I can draw a Iron Man, a Spider-Man, a Kratos, a Master Chief. Who else I can think of? Fuck. Ryu from Street Fighter. I can draw these men look attractive and in their perfect prime and form. But as soon as I draw a girl like this, look anything close to not looking like a hunchback whale, all of a sudden it's a problem. But when we draw the men perfectly fine, no one disputes about it. Why? Why do you think Stellar Blade did so well? Why do you think Genshin Impact's doing so well? Why do you think every game... Why do you think NetEase is... Well, at the time. NetEase is doing so well with all their Marvel Rivals characters. Because they're fucking attractive. People don't like ugly people. Ugly people don't like ugly people. It is what it is. It's like you gotta be objectively ugly. Like Chun-Li. Come on, bro. She got kicks for days. She has muscle legs for days. Men will pay for their heads to be crushed by this woman. She don't exist.
Ricoclose says true.
Like, what the hell? Like, Greg Miller, you're a moron. This is exactly why the gaming industry on the West is sucking, and this is why the East is winning. No, this is why no one takes us seriously. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, the Chinese is doing better with our Western IP. What does that tell you? Fucking idiot. This is why no one takes game journalists seriously.
The people that made this show and the person next to me for a characteristic of a cow.
Didn't get it. Yeah, and that. Oh, I have a video on that. I have a video on that. Stay for the after this. I have a video on that very thing I wanted to show you guys on this very thing.
Dude, that's why she's wearing this dress. Idiot.
Yes, he's a moron. He like you're like, who cares? You're standing to an attractive woman right there. She's attractive. She's conventionally attractive.
Close high bribe.
How dare you say that? With his plubby ass self. She's actually attractive. Look right next to you why that's important. The fuck? No, I don't do that for free, bros. You gotta buy that, sorry. I don't do fan art.
How can you be that dumb?
Sorry, bud.
Like, who cares? It's a room temperature. This
yes.
is amazing. What is this cringe? This is amazing. Oh my god.
I don't do free fan arts. I'm sorry. Why East is beating the West with their very things we created, and why anime is being beaten by W animation, right? It's not rocket science. Sorry, bro. You have to pay for that. If you want to get it, link in bio, and you can see the pricing for fan arts. But yeah, that's crazy.
Ricky Gervais. Not even. Really, not even.
This is, you know why I'm making such a fuss about this? Because I wanted to work in the gaming industry, in the AAA space or the AA space. But when I start realizing and looking at the bullshit that's happening, I realize it's best to work with just indie people. I'd rather just work with indies. Indies is where the future's at. I'm telling you right now. If any one of you are listening to me right now, if you have a friend who's making a mobile app game or any type of game by themselves or a small team, tell them to keep doing what they're doing because they're the future. AAA space is dead. I'm just calling it for what it is. Do not do it. They're backbiting assholes who just want to circle jerk themselves because they think they're better than everyone else. Anyone who is a independent creator, whether you're an animator, a video game designer, programmer, whatever case may be, stay on your own thing, bro. You don't need these people. You work on your skills, work on a small team, do your own thing. Trust me, you're better off while trying to suck off like Blizzard and all these other AAA spaces. I'm telling you now. It's wild. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'd rather work with an indie team any day over the AAA. Because they'll excommunicate you almost instantly if you say the wrong thing they don't like, or you kind of come off the wrong way they don't like. You don't have to even say anything wrong.
People seen a woman up close before. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, we have.
Yes, you're standing next to the one. Thank you.
You know, I think if you make characters look more like
Her,
and less like the
we'll
ones
make
in
some
Titan-
money. I'm dead serious. I'll draw this woman, I tell you, and I'll make some money. I'll pull some people in here right now. If I had this woman as my reference on the side, and I drew this woman, people watch. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. These people are stupid. A beautiful one like the woman next to you, thank you. These people are blind. You stupid, Greg Miller.
Concord,
Right,
you wouldn't be
Rocco
having
says
posts like
facts.
that. You wouldn't be having games failing like Concord did. That's the reality.
You
and
see the
everybody knows it.
frustration that comes. I understand why people like it.
Moto said AAA will make you work like Mappa Studio treats their animators.
Exactly.
Eli
I'd rather work at
energetic.
indie. I'd rather work at indie. They're more creative. They're more likely to take risks. They're more likely this to be just unique in their own way. I'd rather work with an indie team. Off top. Work with an indie team. They're the future anyway.
And I don't like making, judgments on people's appearance or anything like that. But it's very clear that she's wearing a dress that accentuates the way that she looks, and I think that people appreciate that. This is something that people have done for literally thousands of years. It's normal, and so it's just like, do you have no self-awareness?
No, they don't. That's the funniest part.
This is outrageous. It's absolutely how can you be this ridiculously
stupid?
It's
Thank you. It's wild, bro.
Oh my god. It's just virtue signaling. Yeah, but like, don't you think you could do it at a time?
But to be honest, indie games die fast. Well, it depends on what they're trying to do, but like most of these AAA companies tend to rely on the subscription model based type thing, the battle passes, all that stuff. But when you think of it this way, if you make a game that is very good, right? And you have to, yes, you may have to make some constantly new stuff, but if you're good at what you do, it doesn't matter. If you bring in a team that actually cares about the product, it doesn't matter. Because if what's going to happen is they're going to cultivate something that you will never think of before, right? Remember, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals is the same game. Same type of game. But look at the thing that came out 3 to 4 months ago compared to the thing that has been around since 2015 or 16. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to bring up brand new stuff. You just need to make the wheel look better. That's it. That's it. That's it. You don't actually have to bring up brand new stuff. Some people like mediocre stuff. Some people like stuff that's the same but just better. That's it. And that's where these people are not getting it. Marvel Rivals and Overwatch is the same exact game if you think about it. Just literally, just different heroes, same story, different story, different heroes, same game, same type of game, right? Every Call of Duty is pretty much the same damn game. Every NFL is the same damn game. Every FIFA, every same damn game. Think about it, right? You don't have to virtual sync, right? You don't have to. So you don't actually have to bring up brand new stuff. You just need to polish it better. All Overwatch had to do was 2 things. Number 1, bring that PvE thing that was supposed to be. But if that didn't work out, at least work with the ultimates. You see how they're combining ultimates? They're combining certain... One of the best things about Marvel Rivals is that if you have a certain character and there's another character on the same team, they can mix and match certain strategies together just because they're on the same team. If you have a Cloak and Dagger and you have a Moon Knight can go invisible. If you have a Rocket and you have either a Winter Soldier or a a Punisher, you can give them unlimited ammo. Overwatch didn't do that. They just gave you new characters. That's it. They don't really mix and match characters like that. They don't combine them. You can have the Thing and Hulk throw Wolverine. It makes it unique in that sense. PlayStation games last longer that way. Yeah.
At a time that it doesn't seem quite as hypocritical. It's amazing. It's a script? Yeah, but they probably wrote the script.
That's the problem. They wrote a script that really, and that's the biggest, and this is probably the biggest cardinal sin. They wrote this. They wrote this, approved it, and rehearsed it thousands of times. And didn't think, man, this is lacking some self-awareness on our behalf. Nope.
Everybody. But of course, you can tell times are tough because Indiana Jones fighting Nazis in games is now considered political.
Yeah. But
no, it's
you know
not.
What? Let's celebrate the good.
Of course.
That's kind of expected.
That was not actually the reason why
that was
didn't
not
like
the
Indiana Jones.
That was not the reason. The game was trash. It had nothing to do with that. Like virtually every Indiana Jones had Nazis in it somewhere down the line, did it not? Every movie, even the Lego movie. I think the Lego games had Indiana Jones' own thing.
Eli Irish said good night.
Oh, good night, bro. Like, what the hell is he talking about? And no one said anything about because there's Nazis in it, therefore it was political. That's kind of like this. Like that's like having Batman and Joker. That's kind of like goes together because that was literally what it was. What the fuck? What are you talking about? The game was trash and boring.
Indiana Jones did relatively well also. It reviewed well and the people that played it enjoyed the game.
I don't know, I think it was trash.
It's like it's not even something that happened.
Like there's a literal scene in the game where you're supposed to like grab some character's hand in a cutscene. And you know, like in PlayStation, like cutscenes where if you don't do it fast enough, something bad will happen. You can literally just sit there till you decide to like press the button. You know, like in back in the day when there was a literal cutscene in PlayStation games where if you don't press the button fast enough for a certain amount of time, something bad will happen. Like the Spider-Man Dimensions game, I forgot what it's called. Or like God of War. Or what is it? Last of Us? No, there's a literal scene where Indiana's like I think hanging off like the boat and they're like in the wintertime or something, if I remember right. And if you don't press the button, you think something bad's gonna happen. No, you can just sit there until you feel like it. You can literally sit there for 5 straight minutes. Nothing will go wrong.
Rictriclo says so. What was the point of putting it in?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like games don't have much consequences anymore. Yeah, right? Like, okay, let's use a different example. Like Sony's PlayStation. I don't know if it's in the first Spider-Man from 2018, but I know that in the second Spider-Man with Miles Morales and hard-faced chin, Mary Jane or Buzz Lightyear, you want to call him. Like, if you have like a citizen, like you have to pick up a citizen and you have to take him to like a ambulance or something. If you pick up the citizen and jump off a giant building and you don't web sling, you do not lose life. You don't die. There is no consequence from hitting the floor with a human in your hand. None. I remember when you played Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation, way back with the Tobey Maguire game, if you fell off the ledge, you splatted.
Says so. No fall damage.
No fall damage. I don't think you get fall damage if you're falling by yourself, but if you have a human, like a citizen in your hand, you don't lose fall damage. You don't die, they don't die. Nothing. Just makes it seems pointless. I remember in PlayStation 1, I don't know if you can have fall damage with a citizen in Spider-Man 2 because I never allowed that to happen. But if you fell down as Peter Parker in Spider-Man 2 as Tobey Maguire and hit the floor, you splatted and you died. That is crazy.
It was political how? And also the reason why people are unhappy about Indiana Jones is one of the people that was talking about the game looked like your typical, like woke person with like dyed hair and it's like, weird haircut. And they said they're making it for modern audiences. That's the actual reason why.
That shit crazy.
It wasn't political, but it wasn't reviewed well at all. Let's fact check it. Huh, okay, well, What a surprise that my remembrance of a number is in fact accurate.
I don't remember they saying it was political at all.
There are a lot of cases where, actually, no. There are very minor cases where I do get things wrong.
Basically, I don't know
Usually
who
I
that
don't.
is. Well,
So
I think
glad that Indiana Jones
isn't
and the
that
Great
from
Circle is
Desaiga?
nominated for 6 awards tonight.
Wow. So it's over 8. People like it a lot.
Including Game of the Year. Let me tell
Wow.
you, nobody, and I mean nobody, gets screwed out of awards more than a December video game.
Yeah, it's great for Christmas, but terrible for
No,
trophies.
that's not who you think
This
it
isn't
is.
even a joke. We just really like that game and want to call out the fact that it's
Don't
great.
make it for the modern. Yes, do not make it for the modern audience. They don't buy and they don't exist.
Like Indiana Jones.
It does, it does.
Yeah. Also, Troy Baker, if you're up there, if you ever want to leave me voicemails as Indiana Jones, feel free.
Okay.
Okay.
I get one. Come on.
You get one. You get as many as you want. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I see Rod Ferguson over.
Bro, so a girl can say that. Like, wait, let this make sense. So, this woman can say that, but if Greg Miller were to say the same exact thing to a female, that's toxic. That's toxic.
Over here. Of course, one of my favorite games, Diablo.
Rod is in the audience.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Cancelled
God.
and toxic. You're correct. Cancelled and toxic.
Oh,
You are
no.
not wrong.
He is, yeah.
For Vessel of Hatred is nominated for Online Game of the Year. Get your hands together. Thank you, Rod. Of course, that is a game that takes real skill.
Does? Yeah, and I'm not trying to flatter everyone here, but if I know one thing about this audience is that none of you had to pay someone to play Diablo for you.
Here's
Oh, here we
how
go.
you know that's not true.
Here we go with the Elon
Is
Musk thing.
that
Here we go.
Elon Musk played Diablo 4 multiple times, and he posted videos multiple times. Not even
Not like the
once
script you
did
created, good
anybody
sir,
call
right?
out his skill in the game at all. Because it was so simple and so easy that anybody could do it. So, of all the cases of Diablo 4, because it was only really discussed, it was believable. It's like, wow, he's hitting the big button. Oh my god, he's hitting the big button and doing the big number? And this is on the level that's the big level? Ho, 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 ho!
I'm not very familiar with Diablo, so I can't even.
It's hard to level up your own characters when you're dismantling democracy.
That's
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go with this.
I feel like we're in good company here, but just in case for the people online, if you get mad at that joke, it's Greg.
Imagine going to watch an anime award for anime stuff, right? Like best anime, best action anime, best mystery, horror, whatever the fuck. And then before they even start off with anything anime, they start talking about Elon Musk and Trump. And you come here and think to yourself, I don't give a flying fuck about these people. I want to know who got anime of the year. That's all I care about. I don't care about your political standings. I don't care about that shit. All I want to hear is who. That's why I paid my money to come here for. Why the fuck am I hearing anything about Elon Musk? Like, you guys, this is exactly what Forbes said, and I believe him 100%. Forbes said it, and he was not wrong. People who did not want Trump to win allowed him to win, because all they was focused on is with him not winning. And he kept on saying, if you keep saying he's not going to win, he's not going to win, he's not going to win, he's going to win, and next thing he won. I get what he meant by that. I would walk out too. Yes, I would walk out and like, get my money back. What the fuck is this? Forbes was right. These people are too focused on this. It's like, man, if you just focus on what you wanted and then that's it, and start hyper obsessing over this, you probably would have got what you wanted in the election. Let's just call it for what it is.
Miller.
G-R-E-G-M-I-L-L-E-R. Fuck Elon Musk and fuck Donald Trump.
Stunning and brave.
Speaking of which, a lot of changes.
This is the games industry
Yep.
that
Remember, Greg Miller was able to say that about the president and his help, or whatever you want to refer to him as, Elon Musk, in front of bosses, executives, and all. Oh God, another one.
Yeah, actually, I got my shaker kit, so.
What is this? What is it? What's that at the bottom?
Blackberry mojito.
A blackberry mojito.
With sherry.
Did you bend the straw?
No, it's black. It's not black. It's metal. It's a metal straw, so we have
Tastes
infinite
good.
straws now.
Rytriclose says looks delicious.
Yeah, this tastes fancy.
Beanbag says I sent her to you.
Yeah. Yeah, Bean was hanging out in my stream.
Okay.
I was streaming because I was opening my stuff.
Well, it's good. Getting good.
I got the shaker set, like the actual bartender shaker.
Oh, you got
set.
the shaker thing?
Yeah.
You're having fun with that?
That thing cold.
Beanbag says it looked yummy.
Aw, that's so nice.
It's so cold. It's like two sheets in your hands like it's frostbitten.
Okay.
I don't know how they do it.
Oh my God. Where was I? Oh yeah. Just Jesus. All right, so
Janae says it. Beanbag, hi Bean.
it's I find it so frustrating that you can't escape this nonsense. Does anyone find this frustrating? Am I the only one? Like, think about it. Don't you guys find it frustrating to just want to stay away from the real life stuff, the Gaza stuff, the Trump stuff, the Elon Musk stuff, the woke stuff, and you just want to play a
Beanbag
video
says
game?
hi Mono, I go back to a stream.
You're like, okay, you do your thing, hon. Like, you want to just play a video game, forget about life, you don't care about
Janae
school,
says
you just want to figure it out.
chocolatite, hi Choco.
You just want to hang out. You just want to be yourself.
Rytriclose says, yeah, I just
Want to chill, and then you can't even play your fucking game because they have to push some crazy messaging in your game, or in your game awards, or in your TV. It has to be propaganda almost everywhere. You can't escape this shit. It's insane.
Again, these are the people that other people try to desperately convince you aren't trying to put politics into
Exactly. Thank you. He's right. These are the type of people say, we're not playing anything politically in your games. You're crazy. Are you crazy? We're not doing that. And then he's like, well, what is this? Oh, you're just a bigot. That's why. I'm like, oh my God. Jesus Christ.
And this is an audience
Jesus
for them.
fucking Christ.
That's correct.
We're not being political.
Yep.
We're being inclusive. Right. So why is Goku wearing a rainbow gi?
Who could have guessed?
Why the fuck was he wearing that? What does that have to do with anything?
Happened in the past year.
That's right. For example, the PlayStation 5 Pro came out last year.
This is true.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, it's so powerful that Sony is almost ready to make a game for it.
Basically,
it's actually crazy that the only jokes that are kind of funny
It's
are
coming
from
from
the
her.
person that doesn't work at kind of funny.
Right? The irony. The irony, bro.
I think it's funny. It's what are the odds, right? It's scripted, bro? Yeah, I know.
In 2024, Sony made a powerful PlayStation, so powerful it had never been this powerful before. It was the most powerful PlayStation of all time.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and in 2024, Microsoft made Xbox more confusing than ever. That was not. Come on.
I mean, I get it. Everything's an Xbox with the screen. I think it's cool, but whatever. Online people hate it. But of course.
Okay, that's a Greg W. At least he fucking understands. He's right about that. Xbox
I'm not
best.
gonna lie to you, I'm not too caught up with the whole Xbox controversy thing. I think if I remember right, if I remember what I heard, that Xbox will not be making consoles anymore. They'll be publishing just games, and it'll be on PlayStation. If I'm correct, is that what it is? Right? Right? Is that what that is?
It's publisher out there right now. Like aside from maybe Steam, right?
We did finally get the big announcement. The Switch 2. It's huge. It's a huge deal.
I I'm so excited. I mean, we're still waiting on a lot of the important details, of course.
Of course. It's expected to release later this year, and based on tariffs,
Maybe, okay.
it's going to cost about $17,000.
I'm not too familiar with that. I don't like talking about things I don't know, so
Still
like.
cheaper than eggs, but you know.
Still cheaper than eggs. That is correct. Well, it'd be easier to get than eggs
I know,
as well.
honestly, yeah. So another big story for the past year was a lot of companies have been trying to figure out how to incorporate AI into their games.
And Stella
Oh no, here we go. Here's the AI. This is the obligatory AI being bad. Oh,
I
God,
honestly,
here we go.
okay,
You
when it
ready?
comes to art, that's one thing, but I really have no problem with the idea of AI being in video games. To a degree, I don't have that much of a problem with that compared to like art, because art is more like a human thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's like equivalent of like writing your girlfriend or your significant other a love note. Instead of you writing it from yourself, you have the robot do it. Right? That should be more of a human thing to do, not a robot doing that part. You know what I'm saying? It just feels kind of natural on that behalf. But when I need a robot to like, you know, get the bugs out of my game and me doing all that tedious work, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, better bots, right? Right? I'm not. Is anyone else on with me on that? I don't think I'm too far off on that opinion, right? Yep, I get. Yeah, okay. Because I don't think I think that's where AI should be in the gaming space when making games. If it makes it easier on your like you don't have to do all that grunt work, all that extra shit you don't have to do. That seems pointless. You have to look for bug fixes and stuff like that. I think that's what AI should be more focused on. I don't think it should be focused on. It should be there to help as a tool. It should not there to replace. Right? When it comes to like video game creation, right? Because you're gonna need human anyway to be creative. Because like a robot is not gonna be creative. It's just gonna take what it knows, but it's not gonna be creative off by itself. That's kind of like a given, right? It just takes what it knows or what already exists, right? But it's
Yes,
not
I
creating.
agree.
Yeah, I overreacted too early. Let me see. What's the drama? Oh, we're just talking about video game issues. True, yeah, better buzz. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah.
I actually have a very easy solution.
Yeah, ready? Don't steal my.
I told you.
Don't? What do you mean don't? The fuck?
It's just it's these people. It's like it's in PC programming, man. It's so sad. It really is. You know,
The
people
fuck?
like this make me feel really good. And to be fair, I think this girl is doing a relative. It's mainly this guy that's very obnoxious. The girl is
Just doing
okay.
her thing.
People like this actually put me in a good mood because I realize that we're gonna keep winning. Because people like this are so obnoxious, so unlikable, so rude, so annoying.
Yep.
That they just can't stop getting in the way of themselves. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't steal my line.
Don't put AI in your games. We
Why?
stopped the NFT thing. We should
No,
learn from that
no,
mistake.
that's no, bro. No, that's a difference. Me trying to make you sell something is a difference compared to using an AI that's gonna be in the game. Now I can understand they're trying to make you sell something. That's one thing. I get that. Like NFTs. But like it's a whole different ball game when it's like, okay, we're using AI to make the enemies or the NPCs more immersive, more believable, or something to that extent, or a lot more nuanced than they should be, right? I get that. That makes sense. Or we're using AI to get rid of bugs, get rid of any issues that may be plaguing the game, or looking for anything that will enhance the game better, right? That's the point of like game design and programming and stuff like that, right? It's supposed to innovate or at least try to help make things easier, right? Why? Why would you not? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Why would you not want that? Is it because it may take some people's jobs? Maybe. Maybe that's the reason. I think that's the reason. Mainly because, like, say you're a background artist or something. Maybe that's it. I can get that to a certain degree, but I don't think it's going to outright replace people. The only thing I think it's going to replace is grunt work stuff that people don't want to do. I don't think that's a problem.
I think we should also not do the AI thing, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, but some of you in this audience are real heroes. As a resident of Los Angeles, and I know some of y'all are too, I want to personally thank each and every one of you who donated.
So there's a lot. This show's in California.
Game testers, maybe. Yeah, maybe game testers. Like I can get that because, like, I know that would suck for game testers who want to play games and make money, but, like, it's not necessarily a skill, right? But you can look for stuff.
Janae says I will go sleep.
All right, Mona.
So the problem with something like this is that there are just if you're like one of those, they call them chuds, like,
can anyone explain to me what a chud is? I've heard this word thousands of times, but I don't know what that definition actually means.
Janae says bye.
Later, Mono. Feel better, bro. Hope you feel better. What is a chud? Is that just some, like, weird way to, like, describe gamers who don't like woke shit? Is that what that is?
Ritroclose says it mono, Gian mono.
Or people who just don't want to run with the bullshit that's happening currently? Is that what that is? I think that's what that technically describes.
This is like watching remember, like, whenever Alex Jones got into the Bohemian Grove and he's like, it's real, I knew it all along. I knew it. It's like confirming every fucking bias, every stereotype, everything that you could possibly do. It's amazing.
Or put your game in a bundle or did anything to raise money to help with the fires.
Yeah.
Seriously, thank you.
The fires suck.
Of course, so many people did great stuff.
Let me guess. Now he's going to pivot to making a dig at Trump for something.
Let us give you one example. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is nominated for 3 awards tonight, and that's impressive on its own.
Oh, that's pretty good. They didn't do that. I'm surprised.
Even more impressive, a bundle created for Call of Duty raised over $1.6 million to help with LA fires. And then Activision donated another $1 million. So let's give it up for them.
Good job, Activision.
It was just Activision's way of saying, we love you, Los Angeles.
Yeah, but also Treyarch's way of saying, we're so sorry that Peter Ackerman flew a drone into that plane.
What?
I don't know what that. I don't know anything about that.
You can't solve every problem with a joystick.
No, unfortunately. But also, sorry, Treyarch. We know he's not actually there anymore. Sorry.
But we also know it definitely came up in some conversations. So
I probably know what that is. I just don't know. I don't recognize the name, so.
Yeah. But also nominated tonight is Balatro.
Yes.
Again? Oh, shit.
You already know, but Balatro is great because at its core, it's an addictively simple game.
Yeah, I know some of y'all are playing it right now on your phones. But describing Balatro to someone makes you sound like an insane person.
Okay, so it's poker, but there's like 50 jokers. And you can only use 5 of them unless, of course, you have...
Empty heart says
joker,
hello.
which gives you...
Hello.
More jokers.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That sounds easy.
Hello.
Very easy. I don't know why people have so much trouble with it. It's also wild, of course, that the developer of Balatro is anonymous.
Yeah, so if any of you are looking to impress someone at the after party, have I got a lie for you?
Yeah, I created Balatro, with all the
Where's
cards
this going?
I don't know.
It's going to the cemetery. It is.
I really don't know what the fuck about that.
It is. It's going to the morgue. We found the
Empty heart says what drawing app do you use?
We found the negative joker.
Which do you paint?
Somebody's like, I just found a negative joker. Oh god. Oh man, there it is, right?
Oh my god. Can I buy you a drink later?
It's that easy, everybody, and I think it's open bar, so that's even weirder.
Can we skip this? It's almost over.
That's right! The developer of Balatro is anonymous. I mean, seriously, who is this Joker?
Oh
I
my
can't believe they're
god.
booing you, Stella.
How dare you?
This is actually true, of course. We were actually told to only do one Balatro joke.
To which we said, nobody does just one round of Balatro.
Because you play it fast and you play a lot of rounds all at once. Oh, now they're hissing. Damn, they hate you. They hate you.
I know this is a hard reach on my behalf, and this is probably cringe on my behalf to say this, but I like how they pick a girl named Stella, an Asian woman who looked conventionally attractive in her dress, compared to a woman who also is, I know her name is not technically Stella, but the game's called Stella Blade, or Stellar Blade, very close. Asian woman, also attractive, and this dude said, who cares?
Stella, wow. All right.
Okay, fine. What about Astrobot? There we go. Okay. We got him back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, what an amazing game. So deserving of a nomination for Game of the Year.
Right to
I know,
quote
right?
says it, get the
Astrobot
hard
was
click
like
studio
a beautiful
paint.
commercial for every game that Sony doesn't make anymore.
Yeah, Clip Studio Paint.
That was a good one, to be fair.
Pity laugh.
I would say that is in fact kind of funny. It's been 10 minutes, so he's finally got one in.
Look, bring back Parappa the Rapper already. I need a reason to...
Come on, where is he? Bring him back!
Oh, also, let's not forget about Marvel Rivals, which is nominated for Online Game of the Year.
What a great game!
Didn't they just...
Didn't you have a fucking problem with this game? Saying that everyone is supposed to look fat and ugly in this game? Didn't you guys have a big problem with that? Made a big fucking... Like, then you had an aneurysm saying that most of the characters look too attractive? You guys are now praising it? Huh, that's weird.
Just criticize like Donald Trump for
Hey,
Elon
Hoon,
Musk for
what's
trying
going
to
on?
dismantle democracy, and now they're glazing a Chinese.
He did, yeah, he did, not her. He did.
I don't know, guys.
Wait, did he? What did he just
I don't know
say?
about this.
Nominated for Online Game of the Year.
What a great game!
Didn't they just criticize like Donald Trump for or Elon Musk for trying to dismantle democracy, and now they're glazing a Chinese-made game?
The irony! The irony!
I don't know about this.
The irony.
I think there's a bit of it's different. No, it's not.
It's not
I
different.
don't think it's different really that much at all.
Really, not that much. Yeah, he's not wrong. The
Yeah,
irony.
I don't. I really
Double
don't think it's
standard.
that
Good job.
different.
See?
It's not. Yeah, I'm.
It's pretty much the same.
You're assuming they know it's Chinese made. Where's the correlation there?
You're assuming that it's Chinese made, bro. It's from NetEase is a Chinese. What the fuck? This dude did not.
Correlation there is that China is every company that is in China is owned is related to the Chinese Communist Party, and the games that are put out by China are censored and moderated in ways that make the Chinese international image look better.
Like, for instance, this is an example, Marvel Rivals. So when Marvel Rivals was in beta testing at the time, I think if I remember right, I think they paid. I don't know if they paid or no. I think they paid. I think they paid a bunch of like gaming influencers at the time to play their game, and not only that they paid them, but they told them you cannot make a bad review. Sounds kind of Chinese if you think about it. You cannot make a bad review on the game. You can't say anything negative about the game. It made a big controversy a little before the game came out. But for those who remember, they said this to them. You cannot make a mean. You can't criticize it in a way that seems like legitimate. You have to say everything good about it. Ain't that sound a little Chinese to you? I don't know. Sound kind of communist to me. Can't give an honest review on this game. It still turned, yeah, it's a great game, but like the fact that they said you can't make no criticisms, that's a problem.
That's like someone who's like paying me as their teacher, and if someone's asking for like the review of my teaching methods, I'm telling my students, you better give me a good review, or else. I don't know what that else will be, but I'm saying like you better give me a good review. You can't say anything rude about me because I taught you stuff. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? Like that like no, bro, what the fuck? Like if I'm a horrible teacher, just say I'm a horrible teacher. I don't make any sense for me to be a horrible teacher. You're still paying, but like if you're not paying and you stop paying for whatever because I'm a horrible teacher, at least I'll at least tell it right there. Or maybe you couldn't afford it anymore. Whatever your reason may be. But like I'm just saying, it's more of a better choice to hear a review, whether it's good or bad, about something, and then you can make a more legitimate decision on something. So like if it has like if there's 10 people saying it's good and then there's like 3 that say it's bad, then you might listen to the 10 more often. But if everyone's saying it's good and you're thinking, not a single person said it's bad, not a slightest. They didn't say there's not even like this one wrong thing with it. It just says it's perfect. I'm like, it's not that there's no games that don't seem to be perfect, but there's some games that even is under that perfect standard. There's something maybe somewhat wrong with, maybe dialogue, maybe it's a story, maybe it's the gameplay, maybe something, maybe a mechanic, something like that. But if you can't mention at least one negative about something, that's a problem.
And so if you have a problem with people that are trying to dismantle democracy.
And I'm not saying go and look for a negative. I'm just going to make that clear. Don't look for a negative. But if it's obviously there's something that's plaguing a game or a mechanic, a ultimate, or storyline, something that's off, something that is naturally happening that you kind of notice that most people might notice if they play it long enough, then you can point that out. It makes sense. But if you're just looking for anything that's wrong with it on purpose for the sake of saying something, you just sound like a person who likes trouble.
Democracy, and you're glazing a Chinese game. I'm sorry, but I'm just simply not going to have. And also, this, by the way, is a Chinese game that actively censors discussions about genocide. I'm just simply like, and by the way, but I have no problem with this. I love Marvel Rivals. I played it like 2 days ago. But I'm not grandstanding. It's different? It's not. I don't think it's different at all. Who cares? They do. And I do too. I think it's an insult to the intelligence of a lot of the viewers when you can have such obvious double standards that...
You said no. Why are you saying no, Metal?
I think it just makes it to where like all of these opinions are just really only specific political issues. Yeah. It's virtue signaling that's opportunistic that gets applause. It's obvious to you? Yeah, it is. You care what happens in China? I mean, to an extent, yeah. If they're marketing a product and putting out, and if they're, yeah, I think it's fair to care, like, to an extent what happens over there. And if you want to make a political statement and then you don't hold other people to the same standard, I think that's outrageous. What does genocide have to do with Marvel Rivals? Well, you can't discuss certain topics or use certain words in the chat of Marvel Rivals because they conflict with CCP censorship.
Well, who's having a discussion about genocide in Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, type 1989.
Well, who's having these blown discussions?
So I don't know. I don't think it's different really at all.
I don't really like that hot take. I'm not gonna lie, that's a strange hot take. I'm getting what you're saying, but I don't understand who's having a conversation about genocide on Marvel Rivals. Who's having these deep discussions like this in the chat of all things? That's a weird example, I think. Am I the only one on that? I feel that's a weird one. I'm not gonna lie.
Find it to be completely hypocritical and annoying. That's my opinion.
I don't think that's a good
I think I saw some
take.
people who didn't clap. Anyone who didn't clap probably worked in Overwatch, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, okay. But also, I like that games named Hulk.
Yeah, it's reasonable to a degree. Where I get what he's trying to say, but it just doesn't feel like it computes completely to what to the context here. Because like I get what he's saying with the whole Chinese government thing, but like what I don't understand is who's having a conversation in Marvel Rivals about Jazz. That's weird. That's a weird.
Considering most of them probably already got fired.
A little extreme, don't you think?
Festival of Hatred and Mouthwashing are all nominated, and surprisingly, the one that messed me up the most is Mouthwashing.
Yeah, of course.
It was a good game.
I don't want to get too graphic. I don't want to spoil anything either, but in that game, you cut off a piece of another character's leg and feed it to him.
You literally just spoiled it.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm about to spoil something too because it's crazy. The same exact thing happened in The Plucky Squire.
I didn't see it coming. You know, such a nice little art style, and I'm just feeding people legs. Weird. Also, is it me, or is role-playing game of the year one of the most wild categories this year?
I can.
Yeah, I mean, literally.
It's almost over, guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. I'm so sorry. That's not my fault. That's their fault. That's their fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just realized what just happened. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Holy hell, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, damn. Now you have a reason to hate Greg Miller now. You have a hate. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I wanted to know. That's rude. I know. You hate Greg Miller. I am so sorry. I didn't think he was going to do that. I didn't see this till, like, now. Like, Jesus. That's his fault.
Right or close, says LMAO.
Now you can go say fuck Greg Miller now. He ruined it. I have my problems with Greg Miller because he's an ass, but like, Jesus Christ, that was... Jesus, damn.
Infinite wealth allow you to...
Vengeance will be mine.
So let me repeat
It's almost
that.
over.
2 of the nominated games allow you to
I'm so sorry, my bro.
Thank God, yeah.
Come on, you can go. That's fine. John Vignacci knows it's impressive, right, John? Yeah, but thank you very much.
Oh,
But of course, I
damn,
think we
I'm
can
so
all agree
sorry.
that's the story in a role-playing game that really gives you purpose.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, Stella, I'll see if I can get Jessica Chobad back. I don't know, man.
I will literally powerbomb you through a table.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Anyways,
Why is
so
that name
there
sound
is
familiar?
Helldivers 2 also, which we both love. Which is, yeah.
Wait, hold up. Didn't you guys have a problem with... Well, not her, but didn't you guys have a problem with Helldivers to a certain degree, saying that was not... It was politically driven because it doesn't let you have pride flags in there or some shit? Now you guys are praising it? Huh. Don't Greg. Don't Greg.
Come on. For Super!
Yes. Yes, and Helldivers 2 is nominated for 6 awards tonight, including Game of the Year.
I tell you something, they give you praise when you bend the knee. God damn.
Now, if you're not familiar with Helldivers 2, it's a game in which the Earth could be destroyed if Arrowhead ever uses the PlayStation Network login screen again. Turns out PC gamers really hate that. Who would have thought? All right, we're going to start giving out the awards, but I
They're
wanted
now
to give
doing
you
it?
all one more time.
Oh,
to
they're
give
now
it for
doing
yourselves,
it?
please, everybody.
No, bro. That's too damn long.
Wow.
That is too damn
Please
long.
give it up for Noodle House for all the amazing visuals throughout the show that
Man.
you'll be seeing quite shortly.
Man.
We really appreciate all of you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, listen, we may joke
Well-
about the industry, but we truly love games more than anything.
No, you don't.
Even more than family.
Oh. Hey, Jen, if you want to be with a real gamer, let me know. Just saying.
The Force laughing is cringe.
I do. Thank you.
Is that
But yeah,
funny?
no,
That was
games
funny?
are an art form that brings people together
Is that
across
funny?
the world, and it's
That was not
we
funny.
really need it.
That was
It's
not
because
funny.
of all of
Was
you,
that
the
supposed to be
developers,
relatable?
the staff, everyone that we have these games.
You are actually, literally the lifeblood of this industry, and you are what makes it great. So,
Beanbag
thank you
says
so
she
much,
made a good
and
drink.
congratulations.
Yes, she did.
Let's get on with the show, everybody.
Yes, she did.
I feel like this guy is like if you took Jack Black and you made him more obnoxious, more virtue signaling, and you removed the charisma aspect, and then he wasn't funny. Like he's basically like the negative Joker version of Jack Black.
Negative Joker.
You know, that's pretty much where we're at. And so, anyway, Jack White, yeah, I guess so. But no, he's too cool for that. I don't even want to use. Yeah, absolutely not. And yeah, he's just Greg. And so this is a. I don't even know what to say, man. It's. I think this goes and it explains exactly.
What is that?
I see something like this, and every conspiracy theory that I have, and every partially complete but not completely justified bias.
This shit is strong. Oh my god.
They did good on the thing. They didn't mess with me this time, which is amazing.
What do you mean?
You know how they hate me with my voice?
Yeah.
I guess I'm muffled enough to be.
Oh, good enough. You're on TikTok?
Yeah.
How many people watch?
I think I had 3.
3?
Plus Bean.
Okay.
I'm a mixologist now.
I'm gonna buy that clicker thing. I wanna see if that actually works. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna fuck.
That I have about games media and about video games,
Yes,
like
man.
the people that make
Beanbag
video
says
games.
just me.
I watched
Jack
this
Black is
and
better
I'm thinking to
reflective.
myself,
Yeah, you're
oh
wrong.
my
You're not
god,
wrong.
it looks like I was right about everything. Like
can't see
it does. What conspiracy? I think that they all have all the same political views. I think that they inject those political views into the games. I think that they have these reductive.
I believe it because if you can say this in front of the executives like this and talk like this,
Beanbag
you know
says
what I'm
the
saying?
people came and but left.
It's all right. We'll get you a clicker thing. I'll buy myself a clicker thing too. That was weird clicker things that they be showing on TikTok. I want to see if that actually works. I doubt it's gonna work, but I'm gonna get one. See if it works. But yeah, I believe him because like the executives are sitting right there. These are executives, like CEOs and all that stuff. They're sitting there hearing him talk, hearing Greg Miller say this in front of them. Nothing's wrong with that in their head. Nothing's wrong with that. They think they're in the right side of history somehow. So therefore, that tells me and everyone in the room who has a brain, they'll be like, maybe they do have a bunch of political messaging in this game because like they'll gaslight you saying there's none, and then they'll say shit like this.
And also fucking Luddite views on things like AI. They're extremely unlikable. They're not funny. That's it. I feel so validated. Yeah, I do. I feel massively validated by this. And how long do you think this is going to turn around?
A couple of years.
Show
I'll give it a couple of years still.
Beanbag says she did great though.
Yeah, she did. I have faith that she'll do fine. She did fine. Yeah, I think in my honest opinion, he's not wrong. And the worst thing about this is like, I think this is still gonna take a couple of years for this to actually be like, I won't say the word eradicated, but extremely suppressed. I don't think wokeism will ever go away. I think it's kind of like once something's let out Pandora's box, you can't really put it back, but you can trap it, but you won't really get rid of it. It just kind of, it's like it's kind of like that. Just like once, it's like a herpes. Once you have it, you can't get rid of it.
But you do have antibodies you can spread onto your.
Yeah, you're suppressing it. You're just suppressing it from that point. I think that's what this is ultimately, because this has been going on for more than a decade now. So for it just to go away,
there will be some remnants.
There will be always a remnants of this nonsense. I noticed something about this world. When something is once born as like an ideology or organization or a group, they just disband, but they never die. They just go away hiding and sleeping somewhere, and they just rebrand themselves. Remember, we had wokeism, we had DEI, ESG, diversity, blah blah blah. Now we have Bridge, but they were we call it Bridge. It's an acronym for diversity terms. I forgot how the
They keep renaming it.
Yeah, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. They rebrand. That's how they do it. So I don't think wokeism will ever go away. I think what's going to happen is just going to rebrand itself. But because people are much more self-aware, it's much harder to get rid of it.
Shy Guy good on her.
Shy Guy. Oh yeah, you're the Shy Guy. Shy Guy. Yeah.
Really didn't go very well. So if I go and I look at, where's the biggest, the most popular version of this. So this is, I guess, on IGN. So this is from 2022. We can look at that, 2024.
Yeah.
And so let's go ahead and see how people reacted last time. So 2022, people generally liked it. 2024, people generally liked it. And then this one now, this is the
Beanbag
new one
says
that
men
just
had
came
to
out,
reward
and
everything
people
wrong.
actually overall
Men
did
had
not
to
like it.
reward
So
everything.
this is what happens when you do this. This is exactly what it is, and you can just look at it right there. They hate watched it. Yeah, it has 2 comments. Well, there we go. Greg Miller is the joke. Get it? Yeah. And so. And what's this? You'll get more views in less than half an hour. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like in general.
Beanbag says just
but
for
anyway,
TikTok
this
to
is,
notice.
it's really sad to see it happen. It really is. But this is what happens when you make a
man, I tell you.
you know, when you have an industry that's built in a bubble and the bubble is bursting. They're complaining about layoffs and they don't realize
I'm
that
sorry
their
about that,
attitude,
bro.
their demeanor, and everything about them is the reason why
Hey,
the layoffs
Punny
are
Bunny, I
happening.
see you.
It's
Thank you.
because they forgot they were selling to customers. It's sad.
Yep, that's sad. Alright, I'm gonna X this out. Now, I have a video here I wanted to show you guys and why I don't like the idea of race swapping or gender swapping characters. I'm gonna show you something here. Let me see. Why I do not like it, because I think it sets a problem. Where is it? I think it's right here. Sadly, Mono's not here to see it because he asked this very question, but he went to bed. Let me see. Let me see. Top thing. Guess who's back? It's over. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? No, not that one. Not that one. It was. Here it is. Found it. I thought this was really annoying. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's a little too loud.
We talk about art today. For some odd reason, I've been getting, I got sent this picture multiple times, and I just decided to do it.
I'm pretty sure some of you on Twitter have seen this picture somewhere at one point about the new Genshin Impact character. It's this one right here in the far corner. It's kind of hard to see. I'll make it a bit bigger so you guys can see it. So apparently this artist took it upon themselves to draw this Genshin Impact character that just came out recently. And I guess she's supposed to be representative of a cow. She's also a luchadorian because she uses like wrestling moves and she eats a lot. Apparently the person wanted to bring the real life into this because we can't just be fantasy and be like an anime. It has to be 100% real for some odd reason at all costs. They not only changed their skin color, but they also changed their body type, and I think even their height, and a few other things about them. I don't remember everything here, but they made them into an actual cow at the far bottom if you see the hooves on the bottom of the legs. I think this was disingenuous as shit to do, because, remember, anime is made to be not realistic in the slightest. Most cases, it's very rare they ever go down like an actual realistic sense if that's really needed. That's the point of the lore. Like, for instance, let's use an example. So, like, you can have a character who is super skinny.
Close says, "Oh no, I seen this."
You seen this? Okay, you can have someone who's like super skinny, right? And then they'll do something that only someone who's either of a certain strength or build could do if they were realistic. That's the whole point of like anime. Anime is supposed to be not realistic. It's supposed to take the fantasy, the power fantasy into things, right? Like, for instance, the perfect one was a romance. I think it was a romance anime where a girl was plubby, and then the very next day she was watching her favorite anime romance.
Oh, Kiss Him Not Me?
Yeah, Kiss Him Not Me. And then the very next day she just turned attractive almost instantly by the next night. There's no explanation why, she just is. And then because of that, all the dudes who didn't notice her all of a sudden.
Close says that's Jay.
Ah.
Repost of it. I want to talk about oh Jesus Christ. Let me tell you something about artists, right? Artists do not like it when people critique them or bring up anything about their art in a negative light. Most artists don't. I don't fucking care. Especially if it's genuine. If it's genuine, then I'll be like, okay, cool, I can see that.
Yeah, that's why I make people pay, because I don't like it when people come to me and just like, I like it better if you become a student and ask, because I'll give my honest opinion. If I give my honest opinion while I'm not your teacher, you're gonna think I'm attacking you and I'm trying to, I don't know, gatekeep. Is that what you kids say? Gatekeep things from y'all or some stupid shit. I can't gatekeep anything from you. The internet exists. There's so little power my little self can do. I can't do anything to you that you can't just go look up yourself. So there's no gatekeeping. Anyone who's saying you're gatekeeping art, you're an idiot. No, you can't gatekeep. You can't really gatekeep. That means you're just not putting enough effort to find what you want. You just want people to do it for you. That just is what it is, right? So that's why when people come to me and ask, can you look at my art and tell me what, I'm like, if you're a student, I'll do it. I'm not doing that for free. And then you get mad at me and say I'm trying to be evil towards you because I'm just trying to ruin your art career or something. What the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? No.
I'm not a particularly sensitive person.
Right for close says it,
I get a lot of hate shit sent to me all the time.
Hey, what's up, Optic?
I have conversations, and people brought up genuine criticisms about my stuff that I just take on the chin. I'll be like, you know what, I can see that. But most artists aren't as socially, I would say, aware as I am.
No.
There's a lot of artists who are introverted, sensitive, and emotional. And that's why you're seeing a lot of people who are on X, Reddit, or whatever the fuck, right? They're very sensitive Gen Zer type people. They like to be safe. They don't like to get outside and talk about controversy. This is what bugs me though. When you do shit like this, right? And then you have people, not just people, you have the entire community basically calling what this obviously is, which is trash. Okay? This picture right here, I don't care how subjective
Hey
you want
guys,
to be.
what you're making
Subjective
today?
To me is,
oh, we're just listening to reacting to this while I do just a random sketch.
Is a myth. There's gonna be a whole saying the title within the video moment right here. Art is not subjective. I'm sorry to say it, it's a fucking myth. Anybody who says art is subjective is afraid of actually telling the truth on how that art actually looks like. It's an easy way out. So when you having people critiquing other people's stuff, you will have the person, the defender, who come in and be like, well, that's just your opinion. Art is subjective. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. This is all bullshit. And it's proven by human nature, right? It's proven when it comes to beauty. It's proven when it comes to art, when it comes to whether people is good or bad, or have talent or no talent. Now let me get this straight with y'all. There's a difference between skill level and people doing ugly art. This person right here is very good, but he chose to do ugly art. I think that ugly art is done on purpose.
Okay. I get what he's trying to say. At first, I was not really going sure where he was going from with this, but like, I think I get what he says. What he means by this. He's saying that if I'm picking this up correctly, okay, so you can draw something that is ugly on purpose, and there you like, if you have the skill level to make something look good, usually you'll make it look good. But if you choose to make it look ugly on purpose to make a point, then you're just being disingenuous. I think that's what you mean.
I'm not talking about skill level here. See, there are people who are just starting their art journey who is going up the ranks. Everybody starts off garbage, but then they, through practice, determination, or just outright just blunt skill, they just end up in the upper echelon and they become good. I'm not making fun of people who are just starting or are trying to learn to draw art. That's not the point I'm making. The point is when you do this shit intentionally to make them look ugly.
Yes.
That's
okay.
my whole little point.
Okay. Yes, I get it. Yes. Okay. So they're purposely doing it just to make it's more of a rage bait thing that they're trying to do. Okay.
I wanted to make that clear. I'm not making fun of people who are just starting off, who are beginners, who are trying to learn about art and stuff like that. I'm not making fun of them. But that's a journey. But when you're doing this shit on purpose, which I can tell you're doing this on purpose, then that's when I have an issue with this. Don't get it twisted. It's not about that. Having talent is not subjective. It's either you have talent or you don't. It's either you're beautiful.
But bro, you don't have talent. Like that's okay. I'm going to go against that. There's no such thing as talented art. You might, okay, I think the problem with the whole talent thing is that it's not that you have talent. Maybe you can pick up things easier than everyone else, but it's not. That's where I think the talent comes from. I think that's where that's coming from. Because like I said thousands of times, what takes me 6 months might take you six days. What takes you 6 years might take me 6 months. What takes me 6 minutes might take you 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's different based on skill level and what you can comprehend and what you're willing to comprehend and what effort you put in. I think that's where this problem is coming from when people say you have talent. I don't think anyone has talent when it comes to art. I think they have motivation, they put in effort, and they can pick up certain things. like other people a little faster than others. It's like when you're trying to learn long division, or you're learning math, or you're learning English, you're learning certain concepts of certain things. It's going to be a little bit harder for others. Like some people have hard time reading than others. Sometimes have problems like remembering like counting or certain concept of like in algebra, calculus, whatever the hell it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is a talent thing that you can just all of a sudden at the age of 5 you can draw the Taj Mahal. You know what I'm saying? Like out of nowhere with no reference. That's talent.
Said hello, how your day?
So no one has talent. I don't think anyone actually has talent. What you have is creativity that is connected to the idea of I can pick up certain concepts and apply them easily than others. That's it. Because you can't be a baby at 5, or I mean not a baby, a child at 5, never drawn in your life, and you're just drawing perfectly, without having some form of reference or something to learn off from. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how can I actually draw? It's like when people say, if you draw with reference, something's wrong. If you draw a reference, you're not an artist. How can I draw something if I don't know what it looks like? Now, if you draw something a lot based on that reference specifically, then you should have an idea of what it looks like to a certain degree. Like, for instance, I can draw anime girls and men perfectly fine without reference because I've drawn them so many times using reference, so I have that visual library, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Flip the canvas.
Flip the canvas. Okay, I'll flip the canvas a little bit. But, like, the point is like, I don't think anyone can just draw something just out of pure mind. That's crazy. You can be creative, but I don't think you know how to draw, like I said, the Taj Mahal. Most people don't know what the hell that is. Shit.
Or you're not. Or you did a good piece, or you didn't. It's as simple as that. So I don't know why people do that shit. I think it's a Gen Z thing. I think it's like a millennial thing too, to where like people get so wrapped up in not trying to offend nobody that they just use this term like it's ridiculous. That art is subjective, beauty's an eye of the beholder, bullshit like that, right? I recently got into a conversation with a couple people actually, because I'm pretty sure you guys actually seen this video that I made right here when I was talking about the Naughty Dog artist. A lot of people had a problem with this, but a lot of people who had common sense actually knew exactly where I was coming from. It was like, oh yeah, I could just tell. When you look at things side by side, I'm gonna show you guys something right quick, right?
Gen Z is cool.
And I use Stellar Blade a lot, because Stellar Blade is a good pivotal point, right? When you look at these side by side, this picture right here and this picture right here, it doesn't take a rocket science. I mean, you could be 2 years old and you'll be able to tell which one is better and which one's not, right? I'm not getting after this person right here because he already made up.
I don't know about a 2-year-old. You can ask a 5-year-old.
Or I'm not going to say anything bad about him. I told you before, I'm over, this guy actually redeemed himself. So I'm good on this part, when it comes to the person who actually did this piece right here. I'm just using this as an example. When you look at these two pieces, right? If you say this one over here is better, you're lying. And I already know a person you are. You showed off the archetype of person you are by your decision making, by ignoring the fact that this is clearly better. This is Eve incarnated. This right here, I don't know what the fuck it is. So it's not about beauty is or art is subjective. Yes, this is in a different style. Art is not subjective. Style is. Style is subjective. You can do something in a different style, but you will still have people who will look at it and be like,
bro, they say 20-year-olds are unk status in Gen Z and mine. Yeah, they're kids. Remember, kids who are like just got into double digits and they're in their teens think everything beyond that is old. So I'm not surprised. But I don't think unk status is a bad thing to help they make it out to be, because they're eventually going to be in that. Either two things they're going to have. They're going to die before that, or they're going to be in that eventually. So it seems pointless to like get mad at them. I am in my 20s and I'm an uncle. Oh, you're an uncle by like, are you talking about uncle as in like you have a niece or nephew, or are you just saying uncle by just calling yourself old? Based on that context.
I can tell that's the best version that you could possibly do within that style. So
yes, my niece. Yeah, but you can be 10 and still be an uncle.
Which is kind of wild.
It is wild, but that's possible. You can be a 10-year-old and be an uncle. It's possible. So that, like, being an uncle does not mean, like, based on the context we're using, they use unk as a term. The UNC, the unk part is just saying you are old, you dried up piece of shit. That's what they're saying. When we're saying unk, we're not talking about you having a niece and nephew. We're not saying you have a niece and nephew, because you can be 10-year-old, you can be literally 12 and be an uncle to someone because your parents had your brother or sister, your older brother and sister, way longer before they had you. So your brother and sister could be like 16, 17, right?
They start early.
They have children very young for whatever reason, or probably even older. And then you're 10 or 5, depending on what your age group is, and be an uncle to like a 3-year-old when you're like 10 or 15. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bag of bones. Yeah, my mom and had me young. See, that's what I'm saying. It happens. It is what it is. So
good. There's plenty of things I've seen. Listen, I'm not a fan of sports.
okay, new rule: do not give me any more sodas.
Okay.
I need to take a piss every time.
But I can tell when there's certain sports games that are at its highest quality, I'm just not a fan of it. There's probably fighting games that I'm not a fan of, but I can tell it's at the highest quality of what it is. That's subjective. This right here is not subjective. There's no conversation. This one is clearly better than this. If you're saying otherwise, you're a liar. This right here. I recently got into a conversation with a person about this picture right here, right? This is the original character up here from Genshin Impact, right? The Hoyo universe. And Hoyo universe has been getting flack by its community wanting to keep their characters the way they are. Like how any person who creates something will want to protect their characters like it's their baby. Just like with me, right? I don't want anybody fucking with these characters because I took thought, I took time and effort to come up with these characters, to create backstories, storylines, personalities, all that type of shit, right? And if somebody decides to go behind my back and recreate it and redesign it, it's not flattering. You're actually trying to use it as a vehicle for your narcissism.
Yeah.
To show yourself, not in appreciation of the work. You're trying to use it as a vehicle for your own narcissism.
Yep.
That's when it's not flattering.
Nope.
It's actually offensive.
Yep.
So when people do this type of shit right here, right, they would get mad at me.
This is why when I have a client and they say, I like your art style, I want you to draw my character, right? I do not make it my mission to change anything about the character, right? I only ask my client, do you want me to change anything? Do you want me to stay exactly the same? Because I do not like taking liberties with other people's characters, because maybe they just want to see it in the art style, not being changed up. Because that's very rude to do to people. Like, I would not take liberties unless they say, you can take liberties, or I want you to take some liberties on a few things here. Do you think you can enhance some parts of my artwork or my character? Because I know you're good at character design, so I wanted to see if you can do something with mine. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll make some changes, but I don't... The one thing, I have a rule. I do not like making drastic changes to the character. I do not like doing that. Because once you start making drastic changes, it almost looks like not even the same character we had before. What we want to do is keep that essence of that character in check, but just make a few adjustments for it to still feel like it's still the same character, but slightly different. That's it. But not completely to the point that it looks completely different.
Zero facts.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. This is why people like Marvel Rivals, because it looks more like their literal comic book counterparts compared to like what we're seeing today. You know what I'm saying? This is a drastic change from that. She gave it hooves. She has human feet. She gave it skin color. She's not that skin color. You know what I'm saying? She made her chubby, and she's not. Like, these are 3 major things you can obviously and say, those are 2 different characters. Like, dead serious. Like, they're just wearing the same outfit at this point.
You're just cosplaying.
That's like taking Hulk and making him wear Wolverine's clothes. You can still see his Hulk. It's just in Wolverine's clothes now. You know what I'm saying? It's wild.
Thank you for pointing this out. Because I basically said this.
Take
I said,
when
I've
they
never
let
seen
you.
art
Yeah,
be
it's
collectively
you should
as
only
bad as-
ask permission and don't make too much. That's why I said ask permission. Even if they say make drastic changes, I make very little, because sometimes it just takes a few little notches to make just much of a difference to see a difference. It's like a feng shui thing. It's like less is more. It's like the 80-20 rule. 80% of what the character is, 20% of a change. It should never be a 50-50, and it shouldn't be like 80% change, 20% the same. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? It's not even the same character at this point, right? It's just annoying.
Is this? I'm gonna show you how bad it's getting cooked too. I don't even know what you were thinking when you did this, and I'm not even being
like you can add a banana.
I'm saying this right. She said this is a redesign. Why would you feel the need to
redesign it? Yeah,
to make
for
it
real.
Look completely different and uglier.
Thank you. Thank you.
That you're a fan of. Your thought process is to try to show it in the best light possible. That's how you know you're a fan of it. If I'm a fan let's say Stellar Blade, Mighty, or Street Fighter, or fucking Tekken, or whatever, right? That I'm trying to do fan art of, or any anime that I'm trying to do fan art of. Right?
Nitroclose says
You
that
bet your ass
SEL be
I'm
up
trying to
12-8 to
because I
bananas,
like the
make
character
everything
design.
better.
I'm gonna
Right?
want to either possibly mimic it
The
in my
art community is
style,
rough,
or try to
goddamn.
make it look better than it actually was, which I have done. I have done glow ups for animes done back in the 90s, and you know, animes back in the 90s, they look a little different than the animes that are done now. The colors are more mute than what they are now in today's society. So I try to bring them up to the 21st century and make them look a little bit better. That's how you know I'm a fan. I would never make them look uglier. I will always.
That's the key word. A little bit better. That's the key word. That's where when I somewhat heard what he said, I had to show this to you guys. I had to show this. When he said that, I was like, okay, now he's on his shit. I get it now. Because like that's the key word. A little bit better. You don't want to make them drastically different. It just doesn't work.
Was try to strive to make them look better or the same, whatever the situation calls. But I would never do this shit. This shit is disrespectful. This shit is utterly disrespectful, and it's done on purpose. This is her reasoning behind this picture looking like this, right? She said, first of all, let me explain why I drew her this way. Maybe it's a bit late, but better late than never. Yeah, because you drew a character that people are a fan of. People are going to judge you for this. I'm sorry. You became infamous for the wrong reasons. This got 5.4 million views, and you don't even have that many followers on X. So you got famous for a reason that is bad, actually. First of all, I made her plus size because she eats quite a lot.
Imagine I took Storm, made her bald, made her Hispanic, and also had cat teeth. Who the fuck is that? And call it Storm. Oh, let's take away her powers, and she just shoots like little lightning bolts at her fingers. She don't even pull out like clouds. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? And then she's not even wearing her iconic white outfit from X-Men. She's wearing like a super purple. Purple! And like pink. With some yellow. Fuck. Who is that?
Like,
that's not
is
Storm.
Already mentioned in the game. Second, I
yes.
gave her hooves because she's a cow. Doesn't that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense.
That
she
doesn't
already
make
has
sense.
hooves. So you giving her hooves, you basically did the same thing. People aren't mad at the fact that you gave her hooves. And it's not the fact that she eats a lot that people are mad at. It's the fact that you showed listen, the thing about Japanese culture and what they do, there's a lot of opposite shit that happens in Japanese culture. There's fat guys that actually move fast.
Yep.
What's the name? There's people who are old, who are
He's all about Sakamoto days.
the best fighters on the planet. They always do a bait and switch in Japan when it comes to anime. There's always a skinny person who ends up being the strongest. There's always the person who's short or look frail and weak who ends up being the hero and the surprise strength of the entire story. They do this all the time. So this is why Japanese, Chinese culture, whatever the fuck like that, right? They show oppositions. So for you to do this, to actually show the gluttony part of her, is actually a direct correlation of disrespect to the character. She's
Straight
not
up.
supposed to look like that.
Straight
no matter
up.
how much she eats. That's
Straight
the
up.
point. She's supposed to go and get your expectations on how she actually looks like. In animes, there are plenty of women in anime who overindulge in food, women, but they still look fit like crazy. And they will even address it in the show. How can you eat that much but you still look like that? It's about subverting expectations. That's what anime it does by nature.
Mm-hmm.
So when you do this type of shit, you're going against directly what this character design is, which means it's not respectful.
Correct.
You guys have to understand, these people that do this shit, they're not fans of this type of stuff.
Nope.
They're not fans of it at all. Because I can easily tell which ones are. The ones who give them glow-ups like this is a true fan. This is a fan right here. This is a person who actually gives a fuck about making Eve look the way that Eve looks. Even better. That's what a fan does. So I get this question. What's wrong with it, right? I already know where he's going with this. I knew the moment he put this down here, and I knew I was going to get this, right? Especially on X. What's wrong with this? It's a bait question. So I said, look at the original, compare it to her version. I'm doing it as a bait, right? To try to see if he has common sense. As you can see, any normal person would be like, this one up here is clearly better than this. Anybody who has eyes would be like, this version up here is better than this. But you will only say the opposite if you're trying to prove a point. Then he says both look fine. I already know where he was going.
No, they don't.
This. I knew a person I was talking to.
No, they do not.
So now I'm like, okay, he's a dishonest person. I get it. So he's trying to basically protest right now. That's what he's trying to say. Both look fine. You're trying to protest.
You're a dickhead.
You're not being honest. You're just trying to be in opposition.
Yes.
You're not proving a point.
You're not being honest.
An ally by lying. It doesn't help even the person who drew this. Stop trying to be nice and just tell the truth. This is intentionally bad. She said it herself. I literally just asked a simple question you have not answered. So he's trying to get this answer. What's wrong with it? And I try to have him have common sense to look at it because I'm trying to see if you're a disingenuous person or not, right? Disingenuous people don't need this level of clarification when I said this statement right here. You will only need this level of clarification if you're being disingenuous and you're trying to prove a point. I thought you looking at both versions would activate your common sense. But I guess I was wrong. She made the character ugly on purpose, bro. If you can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to make him think a little bit, right? And then he said art is subjective, right? What you consider ugly, someone else might consider fine or nice. Whatever. So I asked again, what about the piece do you not like? This is bullshit right here. I think I just explained this in the video. See, he's one of those people that says art is subjective. It's full of shit. It's not. If you're a normal person, you will know exactly what's good and what's bad. You're just trying to prove a point. And I get this all the time in the art industry. There are these simps for these people who will literally just go in, not even have an opinion on the matter. They will just go in just to be in opposition of.
I know what he's trying to say here. If you guys get what I'm saying, I know this sounds mean, but put it in perspective. You can people say that Rihanna or say say Rihanna. Say Rihanna's pretty, right? I don't think she's all that pretty. I think she has a big forehead. But then again, that's just me. She looks pretty when she has like bangs on, but when she's hiding that forehead. That's just me. But like let's just say she's conventionally pretty, right? If you take Rihanna and compare it to like someone like Lizzo, they're subjectively most people will say they're pretty in their own way. Right?
Yes, I
but
agree.
If you take Lizzo and say to your girlfriend, you look like Lizzo, she'll be pissed. That's what he's saying. She's not ugly, but she's not pretty either. That's what he's saying. Because no girl actually looks forward to look like Lizzo. Because when you compare them to Lizzo, you get pushback. Why? You said she's pretty, you like her music, you said she's confident, but when I compare her to you, get pissed the fuck off. Why? You know what I'm saying? But if I compare it to Rihanna, Selena Gomez, Cardi B, well, she's Cardi B, fucking Beyonce, who else? What's her name?
Meg Thee Stallion.
These are horrible. No, do not, no. Fuck Sexy Red, I don't care. She's, no. I'm dead serious. If you figure any attractive woman you can think of that is like on like that celebrity status, you'll pick them over a Lizzo. Now there are some dudes who are actually into Lizzo like that more than just probably a Beyonce.
Right,
Aaliyah.
says Aaliyah,
Yeah, Aaliyah, right? That's conventionally good-looking women. Does that make Lizzo super ugly? No, but she's not as attractive as those conventional women. You know what I'm saying? You could be a short dude and be good-looking, but you're not gonna be picked because, well, you're not as tall as like, say, Idris Elba or like what's his name? Fuck.
What's his name?
Chris Evans.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, these are 6-foot men. Like I'm saying, like put it in that sense. You may be a good-looking short guy, but you're not as good-looking as the conventional men that are Keanu Reeves. You know what I'm saying? Chris Hemsworth. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that these people are not attractive. They're just not on the same level. Like they're capped at that point. You know what I'm saying? There is no winning with some people, right? Like you're capped at that point. It's sad, but you see, there's someone who's still gonna like you for you. You know what I'm saying? It happens. You just gotta be settled with reality. I see what he's saying. He's saying one is conventionally good looking, one is not as the other. Now, if that didn't exist and we just had that, then a lot of people say, oh, this is good. But if you compare it to that one, hell yes, that the one's the ugly one out of the two.
Yeah, to just try to fight, right? Just to try to see what's going on.
The other one, the other guy's just being disingenuous as hell, trying to pretend like they're both good. If they were both good, there was no need to. If, like, literally, it's like when people say, we race swap some character, what makes the difference? If you are saying there's no difference in race swapping the character, then there was no reason to race swapping them in the beginning.
Yes.
You know why Miles Morales works so well? and you don't see him as Peter Parker, it's because he's literally a whole different character from Peter. He's not Peter Parker who's black. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between a race swap and a new character. That's why I like Miles Morales. I don't call him Spider-Man, but he is Spider-Man. He's a Spider-Man variant, or at least a Spider-Man sidekick, or something to that degree, but he's not Spider-Man. When we hear the word Spider-Man, we're not thinking Miles Morales. You're thinking either mostly Peter, right? This is why they should give him his own name. They shouldn't even call him Spider-Man. They should call him like the Morales Spider or something, or they used to call him Spinner or something like that. They had back in the day, right?
No, just use his whole name.
No, that's why you in the video game DLC they have to say Spider-Man Miles Morales. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's stupid. Like, it kind of beats the purpose. The way you make it sound, there is no hope. No, there is hope. There is hope, but you just have to. You gotta think through it and make sense of it. You have to write Miles Morales on it. Right? Like, it's just like it defeats the purpose. Like if I said Spider-Gwen, you know who I'm talking about. If I say Spider-Man 2099, you know who I'm talking about. If I say the Scarlet Spider, you know who I'm talking about. If I say Venom, you know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? When you say Spider-Man, you think Peter. That's it. That's it.
Stand on it when it comes to this argument. I basically said this: art is not subjective. That's a myth and an easy way out of being honest about how you actually feel about something. Everyone knows what looks good and what doesn't. Stop playing stupid. I'm not going to spell it out what you already know. So this is what happens every time. But let me show you what really outright I actually am when it comes to art not being subjective, right? And this is on X. Watch this. Is there a reason you gave your redesign less expressive facial features? The source pick, the character looks happy.
What about Captain America Sam Wilson? No, I don't see him as Captain America. I'm sorry, I don't see him as Captain America. He's Falcon. He's literally Falcon.
With a shield.
You know why? It's like that's like saying Nightwing is Batman, when he actually dressed like Batman for a good time and then he wasn't Batman anymore. I see him as still fucking Falcon. He just happens to be running with Captain America's name. That's it. Because Captain America couldn't fly. Shadow Spider was Miles Morales. We should go with that instead. I would run with that. You know how many people will find that more fun to call him Shadow Spider? You know what I'm saying? Actually, sounds really cool. No? Huh. I would run with that.
For some reason, I like the name Jumper.
Jumper?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah,
You have lost your privileges.
Jumper.
What the fuck?
Come on.
But like,
Spider Jumper.
Really?
Jumper.
No.
Yes.
You're adorable, but no. But anyway, no, I don't see him as Sam Wilson. No. I'm sorry. I just see it. Yeah, the jumping spider.
Says like a jumping
spider.
spider.
Like Jumper. No. It just feels weird. It feels kind of racist. It's kind of racist if you think about it. Spin was another. It was Spinner, right? Wasn't it a Spinner? Yeah, I don't see Sam Wilson as Captain America because it's like, no, just no.
Cap run him.
Yeah, it's like, how am I gonna use an example without sounding horrendously mean? It's like it was one point where Spider-Man was, I think he was like, there's a variant of Spider-Man where he's like Doctor Strange. He's like Doctor Strange by Spider-Man, but we don't call him Doctor Strange. If there was like a situation where we seeing Spider-Man using Doctor Strange powers for like a bit, we're not gonna call him Doctor Strange. We're still gonna call him Spider-Man. Just because he has Cap shield doesn't make him, Captain America.
Wouldn't be
Like Mike Myers is Michael E. Myers.
Well, would it be like Iron Spider.
Your pick, the
He's not
character
Iron
looks
Man.
vacant.
He's a
That's a
Spider-Man.
very
Right,
fair
or close.
question.
No,
Said
that's a
strange
suit name.
spider.
Yeah.
But that's a suit name.
It's true.
No, that's a suit name. That's a difference. Iron Spider is literally a suit name for the suit to describe what suit he's in. It's not technically like a new hero name, or it's not even like a hero title. It's just literally it's describing the suit that he's in for whatever situation it was for. Most cases, or so.
He's not talking about the weight or anything like that. He's talking about the
Strange Spider, yeah, Strange Spider.
On how it looks to the other character. That's keeping the heart and soul of the character the same. But she didn't do that either. That vitiligo, race swap, feeling really original today. And this is what people do all the time. I'm gonna show you many more examples of this too. Not to be rude, but why vitiligo? I don't understand why.
Let me use another example, like Ant-Man. The guy who plays Ant-Man, Paul Rudd. The previous guy was the mentor. What's his name? Hank. Hank was the original Ant-Man, right? But the reason why we still see as Paul Rudd as Ant-Man is because he had nothing other being that. Hank Pym, there you go. Hank Pym, the mentor, I think, gave what is the dude's name? I forgot the dude. The Paul Rudd. I'm just go by Paul Rudd. By Paul Rudd, the Ant-Man suit. Paul Rudd wasn't anything other than a thief. So he's Ant-Man now. That passing of a torch is more of Ant-Man than Falcon, who can fly and do everything else more than I'll say more than Captain America, is more seen as Falcon than him just holding his shield. He doesn't even have like the super what do you call it, super soldier serum in him. So
she did say it's like cow shit like that, whatever the fuck. But to tell you the truth, that clearly looks like vitiligo. That's not.
No, I'm talking about the movie. I'm not talking about the comics.
That doesn't look like cow spots. That looks like vitiligo.
If you're talking about the comics, you mean Bucky. Bucky was supposed to be the new Captain America.
Yeah.
It does. Because the only reason you can tell whether a cow is a cow is from the black spots, not the white. It has white hair naturally. The black is just accent. You trying to prove that this is a cow by putting white is stupid. Because white isn't a secondary color for the cow. Black is. So that's what shows that it's the cow. I can see why people saying that it's vitiligo. That is vitiligo. I call it vitiligo because of Boondocks and shit, right? Then they say, yes, I'm sorry, but this is just ungood. Oh my God, never
ungood?
Again. Good heavens, this
is that a word? Ungood? You mean not good?
This is bad. Why do you hate her so much? This is my fucking question right here. If you do this, you make me think that you hate the character. It's disrespect. That's just like somebody doing fan art of me, but they made me fatter. They made me uglier, and they made me look like I'm just fucking, like an abuse. And being like, hey, Jay, I drew a fan art of you. Genuinely trying to show me this fan art like I was going to be happy about it. This is a fucking uglification. You made the character ugly. This is what I want to do.
Good at it to my vocabulary.
So it's disrespect.
You're right, right?
I'm going to show you something else that I don't agree with either, though. And I forgot to tackle this a long time ago, but I'm tackling it right now. This bullshit right here. I just got through watching
this. I was not happy with this either. I was like, what is this? Like, why? Why though?
Right. I actually love the show. The show is very, very cool. But this is what I'm pretty sure you guys seen this whole incident when this actually went down, right? Race swapping anime characters is the corniest thing. Let me tell you the only people that actually do this race swapping shit in the anime industry. I'm not talking about any other industry. I'm talking about the anime industry. The only ones that do this are white liberals who are trying to, I would say, appeal or trying to be socially accepted within their crowd group of people. Now, I'm telling you right now,
I believe that.
Artists in general, not me. I'm like a fucking unicorn in this field. Most artists in this field are very, I would say, antisocial, insecure type of people. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's just the truth. I know my people. I know who I'm around. I'm around these people all the time, so I understand. It is a rarity when you can find an artist who is, I would say, black, right? Who is not a fucking weirdo who would do shit like this. Most artists who would do this shit are very antisocial, weird, trying to fit in, trying to get in where they fit in type of people, right? This is a statement. Mm-hmm. This isn't art. This is a statement. And then once you do get backlash for this picture, you're gonna call them racist. If you race swap anything that's from an Asian culture, right? I think you are missing the point. Anime literally represents Asian culture. That is what anime is. It's called Japanese cartoons. That's literally what anime is for. If you race swap any anime character from a Japanese cartoon, you are automatically taking it out of its element that it should be in. It's supposed to represent their culture. You don't wear black.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong, because if we were to take Black Panther, I ain't gonna use that. We're gonna use Static Shock and make him blonde, blue-eyed, straight-haired. A lot of people will lose their shit, or they make him like Asian or something. Asian variant, white variant. People lose their thing. So it would make a sense. It would make total sense. Or if we use like let me see, American Jake Long, right? And then we made him black.
Wow.
People lose their mind.
Or Life and Time of Jubilee.
I don't think a lot of kids know that. Ariel. See, now if you're okay, I know they did the whole Ariel thing. I don't think it was a big deal, to be honest, because I actually like the actress. The actress, she did a great job as at least playing as Ariel, but that movie did not do as well as people think it did. It didn't make as much money. It actually did fail. It just didn't do it. It just most of the problem just came from because she was black. That's it. All that, and they changed a bit of the story. That too.
They want you to relate with Ursula for some reason. She has to be evil for a reason.
They always do that with all their Disney characters now.
People don't wear this. This is from Japanese culture. So you're cosplaying as a Japanese person. But I'm the tap dancer. But I'm the otaku. Whatever you want to call it. Who else you call people trying to get so involved in Japanese culture that they actually try to dress like them, represent them, and shit like that? This is otaku behavior. Why would you, as a black person, want to cosplay as a Japanese person? It's just like a Japanese person wanting to cosplay as a black person. And I mean trying to change I don't see no Japanese person redrawing black characters and trying to say that this is my art and I hope you like it. And if anybody calls them racist or anything for the race swap, no. Like if anything calls them out on it, they'll call them.
The issue that I don't understand with the whole race swapping thing with Ariel was like there was no need to actually do that. Actually, quite frank, what they could have did was have Ariel still be, I guess, white from the Disney movie, and had her sister tag along. Because Triton is known for fucking several different races of women, having several different races of daughters for some odd reason. I don't even think he had a bunch of sons. He had just nothing but daughters, which is weird as hell, I think. If I remember right.
Yeah.
We can go to DBZ with the same talking points.
Right or close says I can get around.
Yeah, but that's Dragon Ball. Please do not bring up Mr. Popo. He's not a fucking black person. He's a genie. He's a genie. Do not bring up Mr. Popo.
Oh, I think they're talking about that guy at the tournament.
No, they're talking DBZ. They want specific DBZ. Now, if you're talking about Dragon Ball, then I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Because I know that one black guy from the tournament. Please do not bring up Mr. Popo. No, you said Dragon Ball Z. Wait, was that? No, I remember. Let me see.
Yeah,
no, I remember from Dragon Ball. No, I remember there was a Dragon Ball. Let me look that up real quick.
There's
Hold on.
two. He does it twice, I think.
DBZ tournament. Oh, that guy. Okay, I remember him. Okay.
There's twice.
I forgot about him. Yeah, I remember him.
I think he was showing off to Trunks and Goten when they was in the backstage.
Or something. I remember. Okay, I see him. Yeah, he was wearing green or something. When Mr. Yoshi was Roshi?
Yeah.
Master. You mean Master? Master Roshi was young. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Ball.
Yeah. There's two incidents of that.
But wait, hold up. We're talking about race swapping. We're not talking about just black people.
No, they're talking about black features and they get upset about it. But if you want to, yeah.
You're not helping.
No.
I'm racist for not liking Asians. No, you injected yourself into their culture, and now you're mad at the fact that they brought it up. You're wearing their school attire, and you're in their environment. Why would you redraw yourself like this? Why? That's coon behavior to me. But I'm the fucking tap dancer. It's just artwork, but we all know how racist all Asians could be. No, they protect their culture. This gives weight to the conversation that Black Americans have no culture. It gives weight to that. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying it gives weight to it. No person, no Black people.
No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that what he said there was right. It's not that Black people don't have culture. I think what he really means is that some of them don't really like their own culture. I think that's what that is. I don't think he said the right thing there.
No person in general who has their own culture will want to cosplay as another culture. It's not going to happen. You will take elements for that culture, like we all do. We share each other's culture all the time. Some people wear dreads. Some people wear afros. Some people wear short buzz cuts, wherever the fuck like that, right? There's plenty of people who advertise, who basically indulge in people's cultures, but we don't mascot as it. You don't mascot at it and then be surprised when people call you out on it and call you and be like, hey, why would you do that? But what makes it worse for Black people is that Black people are the first ones to call people racist. So if you're the first ones to call people racist, you can't do this shit. You can't basically try to be something else.
Right, Rocco says it filter_boy90, 1J the concept.
Yeah, J the concept. About sharing dreads, that's kind of
claim that you have your own culture. Why would you want to be Japanese? You're supposed to just enjoy the show for what it is. It's a Japanese story.
You can't own. Okay. You can't own like a hairstyle, bro. I understand where you're coming from, but like, you can't own one. You can't stop people from doing it. You know what I'm saying? You can't stop people from getting like a hairstyle. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying to a certain degree, but like you gotta realize you can't stop people from doing that. Till they get a bald spot. Are you hoping them to get a bald spot? You saw the nose. There's a bunch of people who are not Black that gets like dreads. There's Asian people, there's white people. I don't know if there's Hispanics. I don't know if Hispanics really get dreads. I really doubt that one. I've never really seen a Hispanic person with dreads. That'd be funny, actually.
About a person and a Japanese woman who finds out that aliens and monsters exist. That aliens and ghosts exist. That's the premise of the show. You're not supposed to see yourself in it. You're supposed to enjoy it as a vehicle watching a show. This is narcissistic behavior right here. Race swapping in general, I think, is narcissistic. I don't believe that that is just an innocent thing. I believe if you genuinely want to show yourself in an anime or in a show or a cartoon or whatever, when the original character was never like that, you have the thought process of not being able to enjoy something unless you're involved in it. And that means that you are narcissistic by nature. I don't have to have shit that involves me to understand it. Hell, I watch Vikings. I love Vikings. Matter of fact, Vikings is one of my favorite shows. I like Spartacus, but I'm not a fucking Roman. I like God of War, but I'm not Greek. I like medieval fantasies, but I'm not European. I like all these different type of shit, but I'm not from there. You think I want to race swap myself to be the main character? You think I want to be?
Hell no. Hell no, I don't want to do that shit.
Be Ragnar? No, I just like to see his story. It's interesting, but I don't have to see myself in it to enjoy it. See, this is the problem with artists in general who's like this. They have egos and they have these insecurities to where it almost becomes, no, it is narcissistic. And they don't even realize that, and then when people call them out on it, they become sensitive. So no, art is not subjective. There are good and bad shit, but people who actually protect this stuff get on my nerves the most out of everybody. Because y'all know what this shit is. It's bad. And if you say that this shit is even remotely close to being good or the same, you are a fucking liar by definition. So that's all I wanted to talk about today, man. It was a short little rant. I saw this picture and I got a little pissed about it because I'm sick of artists doing this shit. It's not respectful. It's actually disrespectful. Stop doing this bullshit. Oh, before we go, I want to show you even more what this bitch actually started, right? It's another redesign right here. Race swap redesign, right? Narcissistic. She got to see herself in order for her to enjoy the character. I like the character so much that I want the character to be like me. You're narcissistic. I like a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't
like
like
Superman,
that.
but I don't want to be Superman.
No.
I like Spider-Man, but I don't want to fucking dress up like him and
Nope.
look like him.
Nope.
I think Spider-Man is Spider-Man is Peter Parker. I'm not Spider-Man. I'm Jay. I'm not Superman. I'm Jay.
Yep.
I'm not the Hulk. That's Bruce Banner. I'm not any of these characters. And guess what? I'm still happy with my life. You need to be able to view characters and shit and not have to see yourself in order to enjoy it. Get yourself out of the equation. You're not the center of the universe. So stop making yourself that. This is all this is. You started a trend by actually making her fat. So now she's fat. So now she's creating this character being plus size. Everybody's sharing pictures of this plus size bitch, and now she started this shit. This is disrespectful. This isn't fan art. Stop doing that shit, man. Y'all not real fans of this entire world. You're just trying to use it as a vehicle for your own narcissism. Stop doing that shit.
That made me laugh. Okay, so that was Jay the Concept with his hot take on that. That was fun. That was funny as hell. All right. It's 8:35.
Close says
That's just funny. He's like, this fat bitch. You didn't have to call her that, bro. It's not that serious. Like, come on, it's not that. Damn, I thought I was harsh. But damn. All right, so there's that. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm pretty much done at this point. I try to get close as possible to the original here, but I tried my best. It could have looked a lot better, but you know, I got too carried away listening to stuff and making my commentary. So with that said, I'm gonna let everyone go. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. What's tomorrow? We're gonna probably do some artwork and then play some Marvel Rivals tomorrow and all that great stuff. Awesome stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Have a great night. I gotta fix that hand. It looks crunked up. That looks wild. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a great night.
Says, okay, I knew I recognized that character.
Yeah, it's from Desaiga. I forgot her name, but it's from Desaiga. I just really like drawing her. She's really easy to draw. I would suggest if you want to use a character as a build or like a character to practice off on, I think she's a great way to use if you're trying to learn like more of the feminine wilds of the female. She lacks breasts. I don't like drawing girls with no breasts.
Close says I just couldn't put my finger on it.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I can't. I don't like drawing girls with like the lolly stuff. I don't draw lolly because obvious reasons. I just don't. It's not my thing. But yeah, I try my best to make it work. But I think I made some mistakes here and there. But I tend to give them breasts even regardless. So. With that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one and all that great stuff. And see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Keep practicing out there. Keep doing what you're doing and all that great stuff. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Later, guys. Bye-bye.